Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayou gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-Singer form. Good to see you, Mist. Yeah, hope your dailies are going well. Caleb, with a 5-stream streak. My goodness. That's a great alliteration, isn't it? Stream streak. It's even better because it's more than just the first letter. I love it. Good stuff right there, yeah. It's your queen, Tajigen Khaiden. I'm a queen slain today, apparently, because we're gonna save the queen, and I don't know who the queen is, and when I don't know who the queen is me, apparently. That works, I think. That tracks. That checks out. Also, thanks so much for your patience, Tajigen. We delayed the stream by 1 hour, but we're here. That's what matters. We're here to slay. Oh, yes, we are. Yes, we are. From one field operation to the next, with, like, Eureka stuff yesterday, mostly. And then today, mostly Gunnhildr stuff, if not only that. Save the Queen, Gunnhildr. Unlike yesterday, we are going to, like, begin that right away. Let me check my notes here, because I want to see where it begins exactly. Well, I have the name of the quest, I just don't know where it is. I might check the wiki for this. But alright, good to see you all, Tajigen. Let's continue having a great weekend. FF14 continues here with a double dose of it in the triple thread of streams we have here. Oh, we are going to use all the phrases and the alliterations and the buzzwords, let's say? Buzzwords is not the word I'm looking for. Not exactly. Anyway, let me begin launching the game here. I did not have the launcher open before the stream this time. That's alright. Y'shtola is there in my launcher right now. Out of the characters that can appear. Let's go, Tajigen. The time has come here once again to go for field operations, but this time is new. We went to the very last zone, right? Of Stormblood's field operations. Now we go to the very first zone in Shadowbringers field operations. That's the way it's gonna go, I think. That's the way we're gonna do it. I'm just waiting for the game to launch properly here. Alright. Yeah, let's keep yapping as we do this. There's nothing else to it. Let's Tajigen travel. Run, ho, hiding, ho. It's a ho that's hiding, you know? It's a ho out there in the street and the police are coming. It's a hiding ho. Hiding ho. Hiding ho. And then big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, oh big fat just a bunch of misheard lyrics. And it was so funny because when we did that, it's been 2 weeks or so since we did that, I think. Maybe 3 weeks. My goodness. I lose track of time and all that. But yeah. What was it? Yeah. When we did the first of those Garlemald Machinations trials, and thus began seeing the storyline, right? It had begun. There we go. Began and begun. Begone, you wrong tense verb. It is not begun, so you must be begun. Oh my god, the puns are on fire today already. We're within the first 10 minutes or so of the stream. Okay. I feel like I gotta overcompensate for the 1 hour delay. I gotta give you like an even more unhinged Tajigen Khaiden. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna be an absolute queen. I mean, I'm female in game, and I'm a Viera, right? We're gonna slay either way. Oh, see, that rhymed. That was nice. All the wordplay, we slay either way. There you go. But yeah, you know, I think I might need to get like a whole other set for it. I might replace this one and make it be something different instead. You can delete a set, right? I don't think I need this. Hold on. Let me equip it and see what it looks like. Well, yeah, I guess I updated. This was mostly for cosmetic sake. I don't need this. What was it that we had? Level 72. Levels, the entire level 72 gear. But see, just in case I want to have this, and because there's only so many glamour plates and all that, yeah, I will insist on that, on having that there. But now I maybe want to try doing something different for the field operations in Gunnhildr. I have not done monk in forever. I haven't done monk in forever. You know what I want to do? Something I haven't done in forever, which is a guild hest. The reason why is because I want to warm up, if so. Let's make it a warm up and a guild hest. See how we feel about it. In the meantime, let me quickly check the wiki and see where you start the quest. Save the queen! Hail to the queen is the name of that first quest. Alright. I can give her the list if you want. No. It's only one quick guild hest. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just one quick guild hest. Because I just want to warm up monk. Get used to it again. Yes, this is... I'm rereading this. Yeah, this is related to the whole Return to Ivalice storyline to an extent. Yet again, Final Fantasy Tactics shows up in here? Maybe? It's in Kugane. Right, because this is still in Eorzea. This is all still Eorzea we're talking about. I don't happen to have better equipment than this one, right? I do. Just accessories though. Oh, yes, I guess something else I could spend my... Wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say something else I could spend my money on would be... No, my currency, my... Sorry, I'm forgetting what I'm saying sometimes. My tombstones of poetics. Yeah, we spent it on Bard gear yesterday. I just realized we could have bought the level 80 tombstone gear for monk. We still have some of it left. That's why I'm wearing the artifact gear and why some of this is glamorized. Because, okay. And then this wasn't glamorized. Is there any glamour for it? It would be... What was the whole thing called? Chattomate. Weathered Biku boots. Yeah, the whole thing is the Crypt Lurker set. I want to undo the... We only needed the leggings? Why did I even do the... I don't know. Okay, we can do it like this still. But Weathered Biku boots... Was it this one? Let's have a look. Nothing looks different here. No, wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? I'm confused. What did I just do? Huh? Well, I don't know what the hell I just did. The pair of augmented Crypt Lurker boots of striking takes on the appearance of... I don't know what the hell I just did. That's I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm starting to stream more ADHD than usual, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, augmented Crypt Lurker boots of striking with their beaker boots. I'm so confused. Well, anyway, as long as this is what I have equipped. It's strange because I thought I selected the other thing. No, okay, I think I see what happened. It was already the glamour that was cast there. That's why nothing changed. I chose the wrong piece of equipment for a moment. Okay, all right. Just let's do a guild hest. Warm this up. See how it feels. We were kind of taking a risk because it could have been one of the guild hests that is more complicated. So something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, and well, it's kind of gonna warm it up, but also kind of not because there will be some things I don't have here. Some skills I don't have. Right. What did you even have to do in this guild hest? Specifically? Or maybe I'll just do good old Black Mage. I don't think I should go in as tank, I don't think I should go in as healer, or I can keep changing in there too. Perhaps. I think it's time we try something different there, you know? That's the thing. Yeah, I really didn't need this entire warm-up. Also, I think I have absolutely no AoEs right now. I can use in this early level monkey. Gotta watch where I'm standing too. Yeah. Okay. Like, I think we took them away from the mist. That's what the tank was doing. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Been a while since I've done a guild hest. Hisashiburi. Let's get out of here. The other bonuses and stuff, those are nice. Those are nice. It's alright. Onwards then. We know where to go now. Let's go to Kugane. What I'm wearing right now kind of does fit the overall vibe we're going for. Makes it be more related to Eorzea than what the other outfit was doing. The musketeer-like outfit. It would fit something like samurai much better than this. So, hail to the queen, huh? There it is. We go to the Kogane Dori markets. This triple try match still taunting me. Also, let me see how my tombstones are. Yeah, we were left with only 10. Wait. I'm gonna do the fashion fantasy thing I was doing here. There was no glamour to cast on it. I think that was the whole point. That was the whole thing going on here. Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. Wait, let me unequip it. Okay, yeah. It was the thing I thought it was right there. I just needed to double check. My fashion fantasy is of great importance. Great importance. Now then, Kogane Dori markets. Very well. Hail to the queen then. This is related to Rogue Khaiden and all that, right? From what I understand. Was it Hrothgar? No, it's Hrothgar. Alright. Thus, the next field operations start.
My lady, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can't but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience.
At your earliest convenience. The Ruby Bazaar. Oh yeah, it's where he is, where he's stationed. I miss Stormblood Tataru, I gotta tell you. I wanna go in and see what even is inside. Okay, yeah, I do have to go in. So yeah, never mind. Almost curious to see if she still shows up there, but no, the game keeps track of things properly. I miss Stormblood Tataru. I miss her outfit for that. Like, it would be fun just to switch here and there, you know, for fashion fantasy's own sake too, you know. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remain locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you had no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. Kinda surprised he told everything to Hancock. Kinda. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Bosnian resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire. And naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. The Bosnian resistance, you say? Indeed. From a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsabard to the west of Dalmaska, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fears track him down for you. My dear Lord Hien, my son. It's been a while since I've spoken to you. If we do end up speaking to him, then I think eventually, just like Ishgard Restoration, we're gonna have Doma Restoration or something like that. At some point, we should start it. At some point. But not quite yet. It really has been a while. Really has been a while. All these places. Give me a second here. Just going to check something quickly. Greetings, my lady. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reaches from the Boston Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one woman to whom he could turn. He left to the cocktails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Oh, and you know what we should do? We should go to like the wiki and take a look at all the gear. I want to see all the gear that you get from the entire field operations, even if it's like it's much later, in like only the later part of it or all that. Give me a second here. Need to do something off screen for a moment before we go meet my son. I'll explain why he's my son for those who don't know in a moment. Yeah. So the thing about Lord Hien, his father was called Lord Khaiden. You see how similar it sounds to my name? Just take away the D. Khaiden, Khaiden. Pretty much the exact same thing. The writing a little bit different. No fancy H in the middle there, but still, the similarity. Dude, the similarity is just so freaking big. Lord Hien is my son and I'm proud of him. It's amazing. Yes, yes. You should be extraordinary. You come from somebody extraordinary. Don't you worry, we shall keep Lord Khaiden alive. Through the multidimensional. That's the way to do it. Fate not join, fate not join. Let's get out of here. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, this is reminding me a bit of the Namasu because I think the whole thing unlocked here as well. Or there was something related to the Namasu here somewhere. Things like that. I don't know. Something of the sort. This way, atop the broken bridge. He will be most glad for your arrival. So we got some things that got us back to Heaven's Sword. We got some things that got us back to Stormblood. In this batch. Ah, Yugiri. Yes, yes, yes. I should have realized Yugiri would be there too. Hello, old friends. I've been to another world. We've been busy. All of that. We've been very busy indeed. What's up, Lord Hien? I've had 2 regenerations since we last met, right? Do you remember when first we shared the view of this castle together? Still under the Guardian's control, perhaps. Yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. I kind of match him in terms of my outfit, don't I? Or at least I feel that way. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak, of the Boston Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. They has long held the provinces of Naxia, Dalmasca, and Bosja in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appeared to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bosja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they could fully assemble, but the Boston Resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Dalmascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lentis Tears has been unable to bring an end to their fighting. Fran. Yes, we saw her in the Eva Lee storyline. Okay. Dalmascan stuff. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. Gosetsu? He's wandering somewhere, right? But yeah.
As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bostians. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Like in a living figurehead such as Lord Khaiden, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There, we found the answer we sought, Gunnhildr's blades. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunnhildr, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Allagans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors just as Queen Gunnhildr did the Allagans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bostians' commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bostia, might I ask you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Ore ni makasero. Watashi ni makasero. Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. If there is aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. Nice, it's all being set up. The stage thus is set up, and now I see what they mean by the Queen. What they mean by Gunnhildr. Yes. They can rally to me in the meantime. I can be your queen. I can be your king, I can be your queen, I can be your monarch. Multidimensional monarch. We're talking about great alliterations, there it is right there. Multidimensional monarch. Double M. M-U-M-O. Mama. My monarch. My monarch. You could say like that. My leash. My monarch. There you go. My monarch. I did notice they named the 4th Legion based on the fact that there's like a 7 Legion going on in the storyline. You know, the Garlemald Machination storyline that also involves some references to FF7 or things inspired by FF7. It makes me think that, you know, wait a minute, this could have something from FF4, but I don't know. They mentioned the FF Tactics stuff as well, it might come into it. FF12 and FF Tactics, yet again, like we had in the whole Evilist storyline. And then what else did they mention that made me think of, oh, the Gunblade maybe? That's something that Squall Leonhardt had, it may have been introduced in FF8, I'm not sure, but anyway, it would be a great time to be Gunbreaker here, I think. I'm not though, I'm not. A Gunbreaker Hrothgar, that's just perfect, right? Maybe I should have Hrothgar as an option for the next regeneration. Yeah, I think at the end of June or so. End of June-ish. So that around the start of July, preferably on the very 1st of July, the anniversary of when we started this game, it should be that poll. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of thinking of the choices here. It should be the poll, right? To do the next regeneration. The Fantasia is ready. It's my last free Fantasia. After that, it's 10 USD, but it's a worthy endeavor. That's why it's better to do it like every 3 months or so. We shall see what the options really are then, though. It's only about a month away. Yeah, it's only about a month away now. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave dock. I hope to see you there soon. The Enclave, the Enclave. I prefer to say Enclave rather than Enclave, usually. Some materia, huh? Okay. Path to the past. Still need to infuse some materia in some equipment, I think. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way.
I should continue wearing this outfit as monk. I think I'm eventually going to dispel the glamours on everything else, because we do have the entire... Yeah, the only thing we don't have is the legs, I think. What was it? That, I think I saw the outfit and I didn't like how the Weather Biku legs looked with the rest of it. These fit here. For a moment I thought they didn't. I was thinking they were from the other set, but I was just... I was getting it backwards. No, of course they fit. They're made for this. But, yeah. I'd have to, like, talk to the first counterpart to Rowena's representative. Morwen's Merchant, I think it was, or... Forget the name of the person exactly, but yeah. Let's do it from Namai. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time either. Namai. This is where we met that Naruto boy, right? I already forgot his name, but Naruto resembling boy. He got quite the character arc. He's great. He's great. He's my boy. He's great. Very well done. Let's fly as a Fall Guys Rhino. I need to get back to Fall Guys eventually. Look at the cheddar cheese wheels we have going on right there. They're fun. They're fun to look at. Just nothing but this great peaceful music. This peaceful music here. I missed it. I missed it as well. I'll end up saying the same about some Shadowbringers areas eventually, huh? We shall see. Because we still have been doing Stormblood content in the form of Eureka and the Allied Society stuff, but at the same time, there's also a lot of areas we haven't seen from doing that. We haven't seen in a while, I mean, from doing that. Even though Stormblood continues to have a presence. So yeah, that's worth mentioning right there, for sure. Well, the Enclave, the Doman Enclave, right? I could have just teleported to it. I think it's been a while. I think this is where we'll have the whole Doman restoration happen as well. Look at that triple triad match. But no, that is not where we're going. A whole new zone.
Our destination is Gangos, the Resistance's present base of operations. To ensure we remain unnoticed by the Empire, this ship is one of the few permitted to travel twixt Doma and the other provinces. Should you have need to travel to Gangos in the future, I ask you come here to do so. Coming aboard, miss?
Alright. I think we need to keep arriving at the Doman Enclave and keep coming back to the dock. It's kind of like the pier in Kugane. Might be good to favorite the Aetheryte for the Doman Enclave, I think. Okay, yeah, that confirms it missed. Yeah. My twin, well, the one that used to be my twin, because that was when I was Mel Hayur, right? My twin is still here somewhere in the Enclave. I haven't forgotten about him. Wow. The only way to enter Boss is this way. Gotcha. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. A whole new zone. Hold your breath, it gets better. I feel like I'm at Ginger Island in Stardew Valley. I think it was called Ginger Island, I forget. Kind of feels like the starting area there for some reason. I haven't played Stardew in forever.
That we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us.
Well, Backseating, I think maybe is how you say it. Backseating,
leader of the Bolstian resistance. Not the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same.
Bloody hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. Ah, there he is. There he is.
You're quite right, Master Gerald. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest?
Well, we still have the Bolt of Baldessian here. Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing here?
Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunnhildr were here to witness this. Freaking Gerald. Ah, you had to be here, didn't you? It's great to see him.
Oi, Khaiden, just between us, I'm only here to pay off me debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. She's been sending supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told them I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that put Barghut himself to shame. Can't right, let's say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do me damnedest. But happen to ply me with good crop and even better boosts, so play it along, will you?
Oh, this is like the Lahi song. Very similar. Now that you're both here, I believe it's time our plans be made clear. Messija? Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunnhildr's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the texts denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Gerald's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me forge, but we learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. It is said Queen Gunnhildr etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though naught but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bostia's citadel fell. Do you know of the Bostia incident? Is it Bostia or Bostia? I don't remember at all if I was even mentioned, so I wouldn't even say either of these things maybe, but it sounds vaguely familiar. A bitter chapter in our history, for it would mark the end of Bostia as we knew it. I get the feeling it must have been mentioned at some point in the Return to Ivalice Alliance Raid series. 15 summers passed. The Guardians were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and the lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction brought the Fire Reckoning. The Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunnhildr's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The Citadel has been wiped off the bloody map, aye, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Gotta be a curt military type. I think we gotta really speak fast with him, you know? Signal when you're ready to strike. Go, strike. The enemy's under attack. The base is under attack. Deploy now, troops. Deploy now, troops. Flank them. Something like that. You know, I think that's how I'm doing the fellow's voice. The leader's voice? I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to say his name right, but anyway. Oh, she showed up. Okay, yes, she showed up in the Return to Ivalice storyline. I do remember her. She was like at near the end. Now it's paying off though, because it's like, oh, she got introduced near the end and we only saw her a little bit, and or did she get introduced near the end? Anyway, it's good to see her again. I do remember her. She basically replaced Sid in the storyline, I think. Because they were also realizing, oh, Sid is busy with Omega as well. It is good to see you again, Khaiden, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramsa and Alma would have... What's the point of thinking of would-haves, Mikoto? We did well. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in aetheriology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesion. Oh, she's with the students of Baldesion, I forgot that too. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. It was all but certain that Gerald and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. Yeah, I think she was like this in that storyline as well.
The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace.
I too dismiss the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. Discern? I'm forgetting completely how you pronounce that, but anyway. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance.
Well, lass, but any progress?
My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brain waves which, when made to resonate with a distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibration of an individual's... Ah, I've done it again, haven't I? Yes, I remember this now. Alright.
Gerald.
I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of the residual memories.
Aye, zombies and ghosts. I follow.
These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients.
That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for?
I guess that's possible. Freaking Gerald. An excellent question, Master Gerald. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Kind of, in my case. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps the demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. Don't we need some sort of spell? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. The echo? I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals.
That's why we call you here.
Until now I could not but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. We can just trigger the echo like that? And you, Master Gerald, shall be my first test subject. We're gonna see him just getting into debt, getting drunk and stuff. It's music. Okay, this is gonna be so freaking amusing. Khaiden, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Gerald, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. Okay, the last time I experienced the echo was with Kryl in Eureka, right?
You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like you hear, lass?
Please, Master Gerald, focus. Okay, wow, look at that, look at that. Meaning maybe like the aura site that was happening. The whole thing when Evilis. The FF Tactics music is coming back to my mind. What are we about to see? Yeah, it should end up feeling different than the Echo, I think. So far, it does. Whoa, this is already super different. Much, much, much more different than the Echo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, she's there too? Okay. I thought it would just be me. This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the Echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're a skilled smith, Gerald. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor. Alright, this is Rowena, yeah. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. Ah, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Goddard. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old, half-dressed... I knew this was gonna be good. Didn't realize my memory was so sharp. Oh, there he is. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. My God. You weren't listening to that, were you? Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodding opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And you haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met. Ah, look at this. Nice. Oh, this is great lore. This is great lore right here. Well, hold on a minute. I never said anything like that. I served me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Oh, no, something bad. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentation of events, for man is one to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. Oh! Whoa! This is super different already. Did they actually marry before? I could see them. I could see them together. But it's so freaking funny too. Like, because I think this is something that actually happened, just not quite here. The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory is that bleeding unreliable. Well, you do drink a lot, Gerald. A self-imposed illusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. So things went bad with them when they actually, like the actual talk they had, right? This should be most fascinating. As long as we know that the information we see is not entirely accurate, then okay. We're gonna dive into the past. Do the time warp again. Gerald! This is deep lore here, man. I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was.
Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garland invasion of Bosnia, he was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of his residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Bah, even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. These are after effects of the thing we just used, maybe. What? What? What's Sid doing here all of a sudden? What? Huh? Huh? No, please! Lord Varys! No! What? Who was Lord Varys again? Remind me. Varys, the Emperor? But what the bliss is going on, though? Sid would remember something. We need to bring him here. You saw it too. My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Khaiden, are you two alright? Sid, huh? Who was Varys? I'm forgetting. Varys. The name is so familiar. I'm blanking on it right now. Sid? Sid Garland? Son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Well, okay. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? The son of Midas Nan Garland lives. Right, and I can already see how this connects to something like Garlemald's machinations to an extent. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to his destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress. Pinning our hopes on a Garland, the get of that bastard Midas no less. Is there truly no other way? You need to be put in the loop. By Salion, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. They need to be caught up on who Sid really is. Please, bring us this Sid Garland. For the people of Bosnia. For all of Ilsabart. An explanation is in order. A talk is in order. At the very least, yeah. Like, when they're asking like that, we should, but... Man. Okay, this should be interesting with Sid involved. We haven't actually unlocked the field operations themselves yet. We'll get there. But this is important, of great importance. That you should know Sid Garland is hardly surprising. I only hope he is not so engrossed in his work that he cannot find time to assist us. I will not keep you. Unless, of course, there is something you wish to ask of me. Legatus Noah Vanga Branth. This is all important. We'll leave it for later, maybe? The son of Midas Nan Garland. An Imperial deserter. My, what curious company we keep. Forgive me. Is there all you need? Oh, about the weapons you plan to forge. Yeah, that'll be important. Important lore. I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralgar's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. Just imagine what Nero would be saying to all that. To all this. Could be really amusing as well. But, okay, Ralgar's Reach. Do we can just teleport? Okay, we're not quite in the field operations itself, this zone itself yet, it seems. Yeah, I think it should be here. Yes, I'm reminded of the things we did
with Omega as well. Ironworks engineer. I would have thought the engineer is here. Oh, we're gonna have to take a detour for Triple Triad now. A different Ironworks individual. You're not the engineer I'm looking for, but let's do a match. Let's do 3 duels. Oh, I didn't see the rules. What were the rules again? 3 open, sudden death. Okay, let's use the recommended. Look at that, Alpha. Alpha's here. Shinryu, Omega. Let us start with Asahi. Freaking Asahi. Keeps showing up in my decks. Yeah, okay, I'll just do this with Clive. Okay, we can do this here then. Protecting Kyle a little bit more. Yeah, we should do this. Or maybe I should have protected Seeker of Solitude here, it's okay. And now Hancock, who we just met. Good to see that. Shinryu card, I think I had that. That's the one out of these 3 that I do have. I need to stop at the Gold Saucer. Chaos. Yeah, it's different rules every time. Reverse and Chaos. We got a Chaos control. Okay. Oh, but this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be super difficult. With Chaos being the... Okay, reverse. Oh yes, perfect. Now Hancock is very powerful down here, but then weak up there. Well, we can do this at least. Yeah, draw. I have a reverse deck, but you know, the rules are completely random every time. Now it's swap and plus. Let's see what card we swap. Oh, I got Sid. Well, isn't that fitting? Isn't that fitting? Well, let's start with Sid then, because he's the one we're looking for. Right. Omega. Chottomata. Do I want to cap? No, you know what? Let's get Sid back. Oh, the Seeker of Solitude. Okay. You have betrayed us, Seeker of Solitude. Okay, let's do it with Hancock over here like this then. Ah, plus. Okay. Well, here, yeah, this is still the best choice I can do. Not much I can do in this situation. That was very balanced. 1 win, 1 draw, 1 loss. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. It seems. Right. The individual we're looking for. Oh, I got this new skill here. 6-sided star. See, I gotta get used to that as well. I really do need like more new warm up. Is there like a training dummy nearby? I might go to the guild house. I forget training dummies are a thing, but I'm remembering now. Say, aren't you Khaiden? Savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth. The name's Lilia, newest recruit to the Ironworks. Or Lilia, I think it would be. What can I do for you? I think it's Bossia and not Bossia. The chief. Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Khaiden said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Lilia. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? Okay. I see. Well, you just missed him. Sayri's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. We saw a vision of the future, so we know he'll be there. I take it this is an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand girl. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Hold on. Lilia! Sid being back took a load off of my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. I could have shook her hand. We could have... Alright. Could have shaken, could have shook. Anyway, Chief says he'll meet you at the Dominant Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. Right. Let's teleport directly to it this time. One more thing. The Bosnia incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go dig into his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Leave it to us. Very well. Oh, we still talked a little bit more, it seems? Okay. She's tough as magic armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. I kinda liked her. Kinda like this engineer. Well, we try skill speed, I guess, because it would be for monk. Alright, the Bosnia incident. Alright. The Chief said he'd be meeting you at the Dominant Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. Then, to see the Dominant Enclave, we can do it from here. Let me see. Let me try something here. Favorite destination. Okay, hold on. Because I think there's a limit to how many favorite destinations you have. I think I need to remove Kugani from there. I forgot exactly how you registered something as a favorite destination. In case I do have more available, then yeah, I'll just do more. Look at that, there's a summoning belt for retainers. Okay. Well, alright. Let me BRB quickly. Over on Twitch we'll run the usual 3 minutes of ads and all that. We'll continue this in a moment. We haven't actually started the field operations themselves yet. Oh, but we're setting it up. We're setting it up quite well, Tajigen. Stay tuned as always, BRB.
Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen, as usual. You know who has been left waiting as well? My retainers with their ventures have been complete. It's like 40-minute ventures. They just don't keep checking in. Yeah, dragon skins. So we'll continue making them as leathers, as leather worker. Maybe sell them on the market afterwards. Did I want to give her something? Maybe these materials from the Guardian restoration stuff. I should maybe give materials to Dengeki, my other retainer, though. This space is decent. I don't know. No, I'm gonna give him something. What are some of these things? Yeah, I guess we do want to keep some of these things here. Dengeki will get... Well, he needs new equipment, I think. Hold on. What equipment did I give him again? He's level 56. Yeah, the Forager's hat is fine, both on his slops. He could be using some things that are better. Now is not the time to check this down. Just, yeah. Let's assign the same venture as before. Maybe I begin having him gather something else now. More dark matter clusters. Oh yes, we made some money in the market. That we want to withdraw right here. What was the last thing that was sold right there? Mega Potions of Mind, Mega Potions of Vitality, Storm Rider, very nice. Okay. Storm Rider, I just love that name. Oh yeah, I was gonna give him items, it's okay, whatever. We have more important business going on. Great that you have a summoning bell right there, by the way. I think I might have been able to teleport around here. It's alright though. No, it's alright because it's been a while since I've seen her things around here. Okay. Right. Wait. No, we ask after Sid here. Wait. Oh, it is the airship pilot? Okay. Okay. I'm like, no, I'm not going back to Bosnia just yet. Master Garland. Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come back before long. My dear friend, sorry to give you these bitter memories back, but yeah. I wonder if this also has a lot to do with 1.0, something that took place in 1.0 itself. It's hard to believe that this place was, until recently, occupied by the Guardians. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bosnians wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doman's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assure him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threats you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. And how did Lord Hien take your response? Our talks are focused mainly on the reconstruction, as we thought it best to wait for your arrival to discuss how I might help the Bosnians. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bosnia incident. But I was powerless to stop him. You were powerless, then it's not your fault, is it? You did the best you could. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bosnian resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in.
Hopefully they almost got the right idea of him, but yeah, like I should know. But we're here already. What's with this music? Upon speaking with Mikoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, this is interesting. They're giving me the cutscene message, huh? All right. They're greeting him fine. Yeah. This entire thing, I think, should unlock the field operations themselves. I'm kind of trying to remember what it was like when we were opening up Eureka for the first time. But Mikoto, you okay? Mikoto. Yeah, I figured we were already gonna have the scene we saw and his flashbacks and all that. If you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bossia Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory, if that helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there. Will we see Sid younger? I recall a cutscene where he was younger, he didn't have the beard in ARR. I mean, a cutscene in ARR. Not that he didn't have the beard in ARR, he did. But yeah. I need like that as a decoration somewhere. I love the look of that thing. Reminds me of Garganackle, funny enough. Reminds me of Minecraft for that matter. Yeah. Somebody could build that in Minecraft. Vanilla for that matter. Well, maybe not vanilla with the golden parts, but like what is it, marble you could use for the white parts? Yeah, probably. Right, the Bossia incident. I'm gonna say Bossia. I'm gonna start saying like Bossia. Oh, okay. Wait. This is Bossia Citadel, alright. At least I think it is. Was everything so distorted when you tested this before? Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. I can but assume your memory is being warped by your subconscious. Alright, not stand around laboring over details. Let's look for the transmission tower in the Principia. Anything of import would have been stored there. I gotta read this so fast. Ooh, I did not expect to go into this kind of thing. Did you see that a military base appeared out of thin air? Or out of my mind, I suppose, said Sid. Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder? Great music. What in the world? The road, it just ends. A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. Okay, do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Not specifically, no, but they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember! It's getting a bit loud, isn't it? You've done it, Sid! The road has returned! We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north, said Sid. To the transmission tower. This is transmission tower. The site of the Bossia incident. Damn it all, the road is cut off again. Come on, Sid, you have to remember. Give me a second. I'm going to adjust the volume here a little bit. Ever slightly. Sorry, Khaiden. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. Psychological stimulus to prolong recollection. Yes, that just might work. Oh, we speak with... Wait. Let us see what we can find. Yes, I already see something. Look at how distorted things are. I almost want to tilt my head. Just play this, like this. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Save for these weapons, there's not to be found here. Something else. Something else. There's gotta be something else to be found. I don't know. I see something over there already. Magitek armor remnants. I mean, Magitek armor, yeah. He said, let's see, he's an expert. You find the smoldering remains of Magitek armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. See it? Weapons and Magitek armor? Right. The fighting had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let us press onward, said Mikoto. It's all starting to come back to me now. Ooh, look at that. The tension in the air is palpable. Heavy is the purple Taji head that wears the black crown sideways. Yeah. Right, the soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bosnian resistance had infiltrated the citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Ugh, look at this. For Bosnia! Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? A curious question, one I believe worth investigating. Shall we? Ah, let's go, let's go. Okay, I need to remember how the hell you fight as monk. It's been a moment. But yeah, good to see you, Moody. Love that. Love what you said right there. Okay, we wanna in which situation do I wanna do this move? I wonder. Anyway, what was it that we did? Perfect balance, and then from there... Yeah, okay, I'm getting reacquainted with it. The black crown is worn however we want to wear it. Looks fancy this way. It looks so freaking fancy. I love the way it looks. What? Yeah, that's as much as we can tamper with it, I guess. We can't really do much else. The memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. Oh yeah, Sid recalls quite a bit. Not happy memories, of course. Not happy memories. What do we do now? Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. Whoa. What in the seven hells are these? Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories of the Citadel, meaning they intend to purchase from your mind. We cannot let them. Antibodies, okay. Well, into the belly of the beast, sort of. That's where we end up, apparently. How do I use these skills again? Wow. Is there no end to them? We have to hold on lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. Whoa. This is gnarly. It's fun though. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting some of my rotation here. My skills. That kills. Mikoto is healing, I think. That's helpful. Curious that we could defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they are naturally part of his memory? We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Says Sid. Now keep insisting on reading those as much as I can. The little dialogue bubbles that pop up here from them, maybe not those as much. Dude, the Shadowbringers post badges. So freaking busy. This is Guardian Restoration. Near stuff is going on. Eden. Like the stuff with the other world. I could see why they didn't have room for Hildebrand, though it's a shame. Would have been even better had we had Hildebrand. Okay, boss fight incoming. I did not expect the dungeon experience. Woo! Oh, Oh, the music, the song they used for this. Oh my god. My Heidelin. Bahamut. This has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Sid, you have to pull yourself together. Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Alter Bahamut, huh? Very well then. Iguze. There's no choice but to fight. Otherwise, his subconscious will continue to repress this memory. I'm gonna be a tank. I'm gonna behave like a tank. Whoa. Yeah, I'm completely forgetting the rotation, I think. Or no, maybe not. Maybe not. In what situation do we want to do six-sided star? I really don't get a monk. After all this time, I'm never really getting it. No worries though. Walk free. I will not stop being monk. For the sake of the Sentai outfit as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's quite some damage. There's only so much healing Mikoto can do, I would assume. That's gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to survive that? Wait, hold on. Getting reacquainted with things here. What did this do again? Well, I don't know. It's a benefit of some sort. I'm forgetting. And then there's this. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. We are about only halfway through Alter Bahamut here. Could his psyche be deteriorating? His psyche, Khaiden, look out. Oh, jeez. A little bit of Simon Says here. Walk free. Just this as the background song for this boss fight. I love it. I'm gonna die. Thank you for the heals, Mikoto. Okay. I think I see what's happening there. Let me see if I understand how this skill... Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it, I think. Yes, okay, I think I understand how that works. I wasn't quite getting that right there. Oh yeah, we should move out of the way there, I think. Oh, jeez. It's a lot of damage. Flatten. We want to move the hell out of the way there. There's a lot of moving around. Good thing I didn't come as Black Mage. Oh yeah, I could heal myself with this. I forgot about this. Who would have thought we would need to punch Bahamut in the face like this? We really are pulling a Luswa right here. Free, walk free. Okay, here we go. Simon Says. Like he's memorizing in a sort of similar way. And this, okay, we pretty much decide what the trajectory of that is gonna be. Kind of. How much I can do right now, but just keep dodging all this. I did not do that right. That's alright, because that skill is still new to me. I'm still learning it. Okay, I think I see how it goes. Oh yeah, I could also move where Mikoto moves. That's also a way to do this. boss is so bad. This isn't even the end of this dungeon, because this is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Thank you, I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. Everybody has their own inner dragons. Yes. That is a very accurate thing right there. It takes a while to unlock Place of Gunnhildr. Is that Sid? Do you recall this happening? It's a young Sid. Oh, is that gonna be his father? I need to see this up close. Yes, it's Sid without the beard. Father was so angry that day. Father, please, if you would just look over this data. Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave! You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? Perhaps there was more going on with his dad, I feel. It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. Look here, he left behind his research documentation. Discarded documents. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamut. Young Sid posits that the lesser moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, this data, the Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damn papers, all for nothing. If my suspicions are correct and he was already... Never mind, let's press on. The truth awaits us. The truth? Another boss fight happens before the truth, I think. What is the meaning of truth? There they are, the replicas of Gunnhildr's blades. Ah, this is what we were after, though. The meaning of truth, the opening to the F-Zero anime, which I have a cover of here on the YouTube channel. Do take a look at it. Those definitely look like blades, especially the one in the middle. That's a gun blade, alright. But something will protect this memory, I think. Well, maybe. Or it's something that is part of the memory as well. Yeah, Varys is the Emperor, I think. Know your place. No, Solus. Who was Varys? Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Does the Empire met a permanent enemy that will be a thorn in their side? Solus, you idiot. Look at young Sid. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. Right. Okay. This was Varys instead, and yeah. What is going on? Ah. What is going on here? Say it! No, please! Lord Varys! No! Sid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. Okay. Ooh, whoa. In a way, we do end up fighting that Emperor. He died, but then we end up having a way of fighting him. Was he actually shot at that moment? Like, there really was nothing he could do to stop everything. The Empire was being the Empire, which is just being stupid. Or is that really what happened? Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. He didn't call him Sid Nan Garland. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? Okay, I can see what's happening here.
I shall take care of it, old friend. And now you will set this filth against me. Very well. Single player boss fight, let's go. In a way, we end up facing him, but one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. I don't think he was like this outside of this thing going on. This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Khaiden. Perhaps you can alternate it with the echo. You can alter it with the echo. Pardon. My truest friends, I guess. My truest friends? Oh, they'll come and they'll help me. Is that how it's gonna be? I want to see that. I want to see that. Don't tell me we're gonna see Hosh Font or somebody like that. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, Oriange. Okay. Dude, I could have seen Isael, Hosh Font appearing here. Even Mombrida. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, the Emperor was not like a fighter in the way Xenos is, for example. He would never really be a boss fight in this way, except now we have this. This is a clever way to do it, I think. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. Well, here's the Superstar Squad. Look at this absolute squad. Well, in a way we faced the Emperor himself. Not really him. He's dead now. This is why I love Xenos as well. He doesn't care about the Empire's nonsense. There is Yay Galvas. Who was Solus again then? Solus was Emmett Selk maybe? I'm not sure. Not sure if I remember. Somebody's gonna have to tank this though. Is Tancred. The Mirror Project cannot be stopped. I will not allow it. Is Tancred tanking it? Yes, he is. Okay. I was like, he doesn't go to the other side. Solus was Emmett. Yes, okay. Been a while. We got so used to the name Emmett Selk now. And then Hades, but he has like 3 different names. True to Hades. Hades himself ends up having like different names and stuff. One might argue one of his other names is Pluto, for example. Whoa, let's get out of there. I don't know if that's the right move to do there, but it's a fun move to do. So at the very least there's that. Oh, jeez. Could use some extra healing after that. Okay, let's move where everybody's moving. Alright, okay. I see what's happening. Your struggles shall avail you not. Let's be careful of that. Whew, love that skill. Lots of spinning around on that. I love it. So we're gonna have fun with the whole Bosnia incident stuff in between the zones and everything, or however it works. If it's gonna continue being like this, you know? Yeah, I like it. Great way to do it. Similar to Eden in a way, because Eden relies on the player character's memories, your memories, my memories, to bring some primals back, except they're not exactly brought back. But also, there's quite a lot of them there. As we saw with like Shiva and Rin. For Rin to be here, almost like having Rin in Eorzea, which is well, is weird. No, weird is not the word. Anyway. You dare defy me, says the fake Varys. Well, I can take the brunt of it, but I'll need a little help. Well, Tancred. Let's go, Oriange, let's go. By thy leave. Now drive it back, says Y'shtola. Whoa, okay. This is so freaking cool, what the hell? That's so good. Tomorrow.
This is the Shadowbringers boss music, right? Or no, no, it's not.
Don't be so reckless.
Might be the Stormblood boss music. I can't remember.
Now I've got
Let me see if I can get my skills right. Here. Man, I completely forgot some of that rotation. I may actually redo the bar to a degree. He would turn the very air against us, indeed. No, was that the right thing? No, what was the thing that prevented me from... I don't remember. Whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to see. It was arm's length. Okay. Another reason why I shouldn't pick up more classes, you see? Honestly, might be. I'm gonna forget a lot between them. I'm just that multi-dimensional. Just too multi-dimensional. These things happen, right? The bell of tomorrow. La, la, la. Right, let's see if we can do those combos again and do them properly. Oh yes, I can jump straight at you. This is interesting though. It's like, are we 8 in total? 1, 2, I think I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's a trial. It's like a dungeon that ended in a trial. No limit breaks here though. That was fascinating. That was interesting. That was a lot of fun too. Okay, okay. We haven't even started the boss itself yet. This isn't right either. Emperor, Lord Varys, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. So these events are as you remember them. This is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. Who was it that was there? What? What? It's probably gonna be a new character. I don't think it's somebody we know, maybe. It's not Varys. It's not Solus, Emmett Silk. Wait. What the blazes? Like somebody actually shot him, I think. And look at young Sid. Look at young Sid. Who is this? Well, if it isn't Varys, then who in the hell is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? Like his father as well, but it feels too obvious if it's his dad too. I guess it is though. If his dad shot him to stop him, I mean, you see that. Was his father really that much of an ambitious fool, or was there something else going on? So it was you who pulled the trigger, father. Sid, look! His eyes! What? What is it now? What? Wait. Don't tell me this is an Astian's machinations instead. No, it can't be. Or something else, I don't know. What? So his father was not actually at fault in the whole thing then? Dude! This is so important for Sid as well. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. That's what happened! His father was never at fault! It was Bahamut's influence. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. His father might have been a good person all along then.
The plot has thickened.
This is something that goes all the way back to ARR to 1.0? I mean, yeah. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, the real culprit is Bahamut. Who is not really Bahamut either at the same time. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what primals were all along, but it's like they're influenced by humans, let's say, whatever human actually means here. But at the same time, they influence humans, and like, it's not really them, it's not fully them, not quite, not exactly, blah, blah. And in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light. You needed to know this, Sid. You needed to know this. This is helpful for you too. No, this is the sort of thing one should know at this juncture. Wow. Sorry, just writing something down. I'll check some lore some other time about this. Try to remember. Just gotta be careful not to get spoilers as I search for that lore, but yeah. Well, what about the Blades of Gunnhildr themselves, though? And through all this, we haven't even started the field operations themselves yet. Gerald. But poor Sid. This is good for him, though. It's good for him to know this sort of truth. After all, no one was the wiser. Not even your own son. Now you are. Will Sid continue being part of the storyline? I hope he is. And then there's the other thing, like this is with Gaius and so good. The crazy bastards did it! Once Mikotas described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Boston Resistance, you have my deepest thanks. Well, alright. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that, I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against the common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. At hazard, even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bosnia incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bosnians grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, Backseating. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Ah, Sid, let's go, Sid. Nice. We'll be the ones to pen them. I like that sentiment. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive? It would appear what stores of ether resided within it had been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity, and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid ethereology is beyond the scope of my expertise,
so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me.
Thank you for all your help, Master Sid.
Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me.
I think that might be all we see of Sid, but there's more we gotta... I don't know. In a way, this finish is something for him. This is a denouement for him. A climactic moment. Let's see. Before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me.
Of course. If I run into any either related problems, you'll be the first to know.
Maybe not quite what she meant, though. But still. It's alright, it's alright. Right, I really must get to work on the crystal focus. But yeah, like, we saw the blades, but how exactly does this help the campaign? We saw them so we can recall them well enough for them to be recreated by Gerald and all that, right?
Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunnhildr's guard. Master Gerald will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines.
Yeah, we still need to head to those front lines. Tune in to all Ethernet shards in the Dominant Enclave will now unlock Gangos as an Ethernet destination. Did I attune to all of them? If not, we should do that. I think we did, but... Oh, meanwhile, Valnain and Dalmasca. Yeah. All the stuff with Dalmasca. I don't think we'll see, like, the theater troupe that were involved in the whole thing. Yeah, the Empire is doing its thing. I do wonder what exactly the connection will be, or how strong the connection will be, if any, with the Sorrow of Werlit, Garlemald's machinations, storyline going on with Gaius and co, right? Our spies at the Gengos... Should I do the... Okay, let's do this.
Our spies at the Genghis encampment had confirmed work on the Blades of Gunnhildr is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bosnia, you know what must be done. Understood.
You can hear it all right, right? Hopefully you can. Let me know if you can't.
The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could ever have dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor.
Ha! Interesting. I kind of like this Noah almost. They realizing that the Empire is like falling. Okay. They're like, nah, we get it. On the edge of memory. What is this? That's Queen Gunnhildr herself, maybe? Save the Queen, chapter the first. Ooh. And I got myself another wallpaper for next week. Yeah, let's go. You know, I tried to balance my wallpapers. I've said this before, but what was it again? Doing a head count. Phone screen wallpaper, home screen, desktop wallpaper, browser background wallpaper, and one that is a bit more optional, which is Google Calendar background wallpaper. It's kind of optional because it's from an extension, so like it's not always visible to me. You know, an extension to Chrome specifically is like I'm not always on Chrome maybe, or I'm on my phone, I won't see it, but still nice to have. But like, I'm not just making them all be FF14 wallpapers, I try to vary them in some other way too. So there's that difference as well. So yeah, that's about 3 to 4, give or take. Like, depending on what we do, right? What is going on in the week and all that. Not necessarily just related to the stream, like an Ultraman New Generation Stars wallpaper. Make Dante pre-cure. In a few hours, quite a few hours from now, we have Gavin Infinity Kamen Rider sets come out with new episodes. That sort of thing. Khaiden Tajigen, I am Zalatan. It's an honor to meet you. I have not much experience with the Forge, but it is my hope that I might improve working under Master Gerald. The first step in my training appears to be getting him to remember my name. These two are like red and blue, complete opposites of each other. Yeah, here. Good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass? Here we go. Oh, I will receive a resistance weapon for a monk. I don't think I want to do it as monk then. This changes things. Because, okay, what do I need to do to get a resistance weapon for another class? That's my question. That's what I would like to know. Resistance weapon. I'm gonna check this out on the wiki quickly. I don't know. You can tell me in the chat too, Tajigen. But yeah, level 80 relic weapons for Shadowbringers. Save the Queen Blades of Gunnhildr storyline. Yeah, there will be specific weapons. Oh, interesting. In contrast to Eureka's weapons, wherein all upgrade items are obtained from the Forbidden Land Eureka, players can choose to either participate in Save the Queen content for upgrade items or obtain them from other means. However, proceeding to a certain point in the Save the Queen storyline is required to unlock the final stages of resistance weapons. Okay, replicas can be purchased once to a certain point. Relic weapons for past expansion item for combat use for cosmetic achievements and collection purposes. Yeah, okay. We have to take a look at them. Yeah, they all show up as purple. This is definitely relic weapon stuff. It's just that... Here's the question. Here's the other question I have. Is it like Eureka in that it's better for me to come into this with that weapon? Yeah, so let's see. For subsequent relics, you will need to complete the repeatable quest Resistance is Not Futile, in which Zalatan requires you to obtain, and there he is, the fellow we just met there, and turn in 4 Tavnarian scale powders, available for 250 elegant tombstones of poetics each, or 1,000 total. Well, that's manageable. Total for every weapon is 16,000. That's very manageable, I think. That sounds alright to me. I don't know. Kind of looking at the weapons and see which one maybe looks best to me. The monk one looks interesting. Samsara. Ooh, wow, that looks... Okay, maybe I will go for that. Because I don't expect it will be better gear than the one I have, but... Then there's augmented resistance weapons. I don't need them augmented for now. Though if I want to glamour the weapons anytime, it always needs to be done manually. Like we're doing with the Stardust Rod ARR relic weapon. That's a different story. Pardon me. Let me see the Black Mage one. Soul Scorch. Good looking staff, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. Let me see. Dark Knight Woburn. Great names they gave everything. And then the other one, Astrologian, gets... What does Astrologian get? I don't see it. Solstice. Okay. Ooh, that's a good looking Astrolabe. That's the name, right? The Dark Knight arm is quite sick, though. I'm gonna do this as Dark Knight. Let's see how that feels.
Oh, yes, and we got this beautiful freaking outfit. Yes.
We're planning on finishing the relic? I don't think so. I don't think so, Mist. Like, taking it further? Probably not. Not anytime soon, anyway. Well, let's see this as Dark Knight. Oh, I'll have to do some things, but no. Let's see. Class job specific quests. Oh, yeah, okay. X icon? Yeah. Well, let's see if we can do it. You like the name Resistance Weapon? It crossed my mind to call in Gunnhildr's place, but after talking with Messenger, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sitznaken. I heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. What I have right now is not bad either, but yeah, we're about to get something amazing. Sounds like I harassed to ask you before setting to work. Since to me, those fancy markings and the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy MI, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hills as well.
And to make sure the spell can take hold, you need a finish with fine powder was conducted to ether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemist or rats at Han. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena? Aye, the demon is a coin. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, we may be as we can convince her to waive the costs. Nah, no way. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistant weapons kept me too busy by half, and Drake here, what was your name again? Oh, he's thinking Drake because Drake was the fellow in Eureka, right? I like that. Slatan, Master Gerald. My name is Slatan. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Bicelian ask her nicely, she might come round. But never mind that, we have important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, before she left Gangos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugani on business. How's about I have her meet you at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood. Alright. Fire in the forge. Ooh! Ooh! Whoa, that's fancy! That's fancy! Red Mage's Augmented Laws, Order, and Blade's Temperance are stunning. Ah, well, I'm not gonna pick up Red Mage, though. So, like, I mean, I guess I could pick up the weapon, but... No, actually, no, I can't. Or I could exchange it later, but no, yeah, I don't even have Red Mage. It should be a class I actually have. That I can complete this with. What is this? Wandering Dramatorch. This fellow is related to the whole evilist thing. I can even see it from the gear. I know because I had gear like that. I still do. Khaiden, my mind that I should find you here of all places. Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see? And it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. Okay, I think maybe I remember him. And time again, you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Let's talk about Varys. What did this do again? The extreme version of that, or the I don't know. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling! How compelling! Please, tell me more. I look so great like that. Though, doesn't quite work with Viera. Because of the ears. You wouldn't even know I'm Viera, right? Because of that. It's alright though. A spectre of the late Emperor Varys. I suppose to be a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Well, maybe he was good. But Xenos, you know, he would have been more powerful, so yeah, he was able to kill him right there. Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck my friend. The brutal battle of words which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. You would dare approach me thus? Lord Varys scoffed. Where men of greater strength than mine both would flee, you dare commit to such folly. To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee, save, approaching? An admirable attempt, if I were still learning my letters perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor me with a more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I am to do justice to your deeds. Well, we're about to unlock something, I think. Whatever it is, we're not gonna do it. Memoria Misera. Extreme. No need to do that. Idle turn to Memoria Misera, can I say for gear? No? Yeah. Good to have that available though. But yeah, I think Fire in the Forge is the last thing to do to actually unlock the whole thing we're actually meant to unlock. But well, let's leave it at another checkpoint for a moment. We're gonna BRB again for a few minutes here. I'll remain here. I'll remain here in the area. Oh yeah, we'll go back to Kugane. I'll leave it with this music in the background. Yeah, that's a good one to go for the BRB.
As usual, Tajigen. Stay tuned. Omatase, hope that wasn't too long, Tajigen. Longer than I intended. And to go for like... I tried to make it match the ad break, depending on what I'm doing, like on the BRB or something. Right? if I expect to be go pissing girl too long. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be just, oh, also I completed adventure, very nice. It should be a summoning bell here. It might be convenient to have it. I could see why there isn't a need for one. But yeah, like, you know, the 3 minutes of ads on like the Twitch side of things like that. Sometimes the human vessel is famished. You know, when I say a bio break, it's not just go piss girl that I mean. A biological need is to eat, things like that. That's what a bio break can be. At least on paper, that's the intent. But anyway. Let me finish a coffee I have right here. As we go and meet Rowena back at Kugane. Na, na, na. Let me see if I can register it as a favorite destination. Na, 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 na. Register favorite destination. Yes, it needs to be overwritten. You get 4 max. Was there a summoning bell nearby? I guess not. But this itself will be the Yumi Neko tea house. I'm gonna take off my helmet just in case, by any chance, I actually drink tea in the cutscene. I don't think so. I'll keep wearing this for now, maybe, like, just for good. I do look great like this too, though. Rowena. I was wondering when you'd show up. Gerald told me everything. I almost want to ask her what they actually talked about. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Davnarian consulate. Here you are. There should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. You're just giving it for free? No way. What's the cost? What's the cost? I got to hand it to Gerald. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me though. Thanks to his scheming, I have a little more leverage over the resistance, and by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Gerald and Backseating for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant Stall and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. Alright. There's some merit to that. There's some merit to that, though. Freaking Rowena. But yeah, Rowena's rep. We keep talking to those reps. Right. To the Doman Enclave. And from the Doman Enclave, I may be able to teleport to the place directly. Let me see if that is the case now. Yeah, I had the teleport register as a favorite destination, but let me see here also. Is it Ethernet? Yes. Okay. Because we also had this for the Ishgardian Restoration area in Ishgard, but it didn't do that in the Ethernet. It was an option before you... It was an option you selected instead of selecting the Ethernet. And then getting that other sub-menu. So, okay. The weapon's nearly finished, Khaiden. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Davnarian scale powder. So we would need 4 of them to do the others, each 1,000 tombstones for each of them. That's very easy. That's very easy compared to others. Of course you bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Let's see. From what I saw of this sword, this is gonna look great. I'll glamorize it. Or it may even be better than the equipment I have right now. I don't think so, though. What was the weapon I'm using now as Dark Knight? Is it the Tombstone one? Guess I'm not sure. Hey, it's called Blades of Gunnhildr. Let's make it be an actual blade. There it is. There it is. You see what I mean? Didn't even realize it would be glowing like that. Look at that. Feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A right fine weapon to rally the Bossians. Woburn. I reckon Gunnhildr would be proud. Nice. Ooh, nice, nice.
That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost.
On a day's work for your old pal, Gerald. Cause this is only the beginning.
Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Gerald, and to see Khaiden wielding one of their holy blades thus. It is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bosnian resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far.
I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one.
Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult Backseating before we proceed further.
Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon though, come and speak with me helper here.
I look great like this too. Really, really great.
I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight. To celebrate the forging, of course.
Yeah, Gerald. Yeah.
Whoa, burn.
It is better than what I have right now, it seems. Might be good to infuse materia on the thing. Repeatable questions Latin. So that we get other weapons and yeah. Davnarian Scalp Battle can now be purchased from Oriana at Revenant Stall or Hismina at Idleshire. Yeah. Idleshire is still my return point. Peace the Resistance. Woburn. What a great name. What a great name. And it actually was better than what I had right there. Either way, I was gonna have it here. Equipped and ready. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Now this is a Dark Knight too. This is also the appearance of a Dark Knight. Let's see. I am the Knight. In so many ways. Nice. Is my portrait properly updated? Wanted to double check. Where eagles nest.
It is good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost, I am pleased to say Master Gerald has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunnhildr's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bosnian resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed the resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utias, an outpost in the Bosnian southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sierras can show you the way.
And so at last we make it. Took pretty much like 2 hours to actually unlock the thing. But, you know, pretty much a single player dungeon was like there. Memoria Misera. Blade Tajigen. I've been expecting you. If you'll come with me. Ooh, Blade Tajigen? Could you call me Tajigen Blade instead? Like, it wouldn't make sense with why they're naming me this. The Tajigen Blade. The multidimensional blade. The multidimensional sword. Oh, I love the sound of that. Blade Tajigen. The Bosnian Southern Front. Now accessible. The rules of engagement are most different than what you will have. Before the following page contains an explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Okay. Level sync. All players will be synced to level 80 while in duty. This is different than Eureka in its own way. Okay. Players subject to a separate leveling system while at the front by the resistance rank. Or maybe it is... Yeah, no, it is like Eureka in that sense. Performing large-scale battles or skirmishes and critical element gives your medal akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your medal. You must participate in successful military operations. Now this is different. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your Resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front as well as additional quests. Yes. Your Resistance rank will increase only authorized by the Commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Upon successful completion of military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to medal. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal. So it's recommended you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. Okay. More information is available from Sierras and Gangos and your resistance comrades at the southern front. So don't hesitate to converse with them. Well, we don't want to head as Dark Knight. We want to head as Black Mage because I need to get used to it. I need to get used to it first. Still need to. Enter the Bosnian Southern Front. I could ask about conditions, but there's nothing else to it. That's it. Well, I gotta take a look at my inventory. There may be some things that I'm gonna pick up. Here it is. Bosnia. Bosnia is how I'm gonna say it. Bosnia seems wrong. Bosnia, not quite right. Jumping in once I get there. Oh yeah, for sure missed. Let me know we should party up. Look at those trenches. Literally trenches. Oh, this is war. This is war indeed. I'm dressed way too fancy for this sort of place. But oh, no. This has stats to it as well. This has stats. Oh, yes. Look at the resistance rank thing. Metal 0, next rank 300. Bosnian clusters. Similarities to Eureka, but also big differences. Okay. Utias Aegis. The region's Ethernet. Across the region, we can find the other shards and all that. Yes. Whew, okay. How's it going over here? I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having crossed blades with such a redoubtable foe before, I must ask, do you believe there is any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bosnia, and yet... Forgive me, such a spirited thinking will accomplish nothing. If there is nothing else you wish to discuss, I will leave you to your affairs. We'll take a look at that lore some other time, probably. You have made... Maybe today, maybe another stream, I don't know. You have made the new Gunnhildr's blades, yes? They are without question the finest of our soldiers, and under their leadership, morale has never been higher. Victory is in reach, my friend. I can feel it. But I digress. If there is naught else, I will leave you to your duties. Thus here we are at the front lines at last. I am glad you could join us, Blade Tajigen, and not a moment too soon. I love that. I love how that sounds, Blade Tajigen. Allow me to introduce you to Gunnhildr's blades. Ah, there they are. Ooh, that's badass. High Mage 7, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fieriest hells. He has the relic weapon. The resistance weapon for Black Mage. Good looking thing too. I don't regret getting the Dark Knight one though. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. In brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Stanik, the unwavering blade of Bosnia. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. And one more here, I think. More, way more here. Bellybor, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire catchers with a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Bosnia. A young prodigy whose martial skills put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Blas, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark. You found a cutscene? Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunnhildr's Blaze and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litor is ours. Oh, cutscener. The cutscener. I was wondering what you meant, yeah. Okay. I'm the cutscener. Alright. The cutscene, maybe? Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the Southern Front. You found the cutscener. I found the Melody Light Hope. Ooh, whoa, hold on. Ha ha ha! At last we meet, Blade Tajigen. Let us give the Imperials a good thrashing, yes? Pleased to meet you, Blade Tajigen. When the battle is joined, rest assured Gunnhildr's Blaze will be at your back. Blade Tajigen, it is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance.
I very much look forward to fighting at your side in the days to come. You look so badass. It is good to have you with us, Blade Tajigen. A warrior after my own heart, if the tales of your renown are true. When the fighting starts, I will be sure not to get in your way. I trust you will show me the same courtesy. An honor to meet you, miss. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be chosen for such a duty, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Blade Tajigen, you honor us with your presence. My ancestors hail from Doma. Bostia is my home. With you at our side, I am confident we will set it free.
This window. I'm gonna put it here, but I get the feeling I'm gonna have something show up here as well. Otherwise, it feels like it's really gonna get in the way. Where are we going again? And Mikoto is over there. I'm curious to see what she has to say as well. Hold on. I realize there is little I can offer the resistance beyond the realm of research and study, but I do have some skill in the healing arts. I pray it will be enough to be of help to their medics. If there's something you wish to discuss, if not, I would go and see what help is needed in the infirmary. Yeah. There's a lot to talk about there. Hold on. We'll speak with Backseating first. May have more cutscenes going on. Oh, up there. I don't suppose we can fly here, can we? Yes. I see how to go, though. I wanted to double check that. You can invite when ready. Where are you, miss? I'll invite you right away. No flying allowed. Yeah. Well, we should be fine being in the party. It's 25 the top rank then. That's what I see you are. But okay. Across all fronts, all zones, right? There it is. Castrum Lacus Litore, to use the Guardian moniker. Welcome to World War I with Final Fantasy. Yeah, I see what you mean. These freaking trenches. Its true name is Allermuk, which means eagle in Bosnian, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours. To remind the people what it is we stand to gain, I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end. AKA, what if World War I had sexy bun cat dragon girls? Yeah. There's a lot going on here. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps? Hopefully that's what they are, because we've been through some battles already with that crystal situation going on. I do hope we see more of Sid. If not here, at the very least in the sort of Redlit stuff. The trials. Ah, Khaiden. I have rather exacting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb either in a similar fashion to the aura site we discovered in Ivalis. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Charging the focus would be a matter of course. Okay, I think I get it. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Bosnia rife with Imperials. I see where this is going. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victory is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus,
healing wounds not of the flesh, but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? Wakata. Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current.
Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field.
It's a long series of quests and cutscenes before you actually begin the thing. I don't mind, but I'm surprised by how long it all is. I don't recall if Eureka was this long. I appreciate your willingness to help, but would you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Where eagles nest. Mount battles on the Bosnian southern front. The Resistance Historian. I mean, I guess we can already just go there, but I think we need to do this as well. Let's see. Blade Tajigen, a moment if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bosnian Resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear in a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you've faced should prove a rather trifling task. Oh, what are we doing here? That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. We're gonna do a bestiary. Yeah, we can call the Imperials a bunch of beasts. That's what they are. All information gathered from the battle for Bosnia will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. A bestiary of sorts. I like it. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. Collection expanded, field record acquired. Okay. You will obtain a sheaf of notes. These notes can be used to add entries to the field record. Any news going to change for years always speaking with the Resistance Historian? I'll have to remember this. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there is no telling what you will face on the southern front, the meter over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for a field record. Worthwhile battles for a field record. There we go. Okay. There's still much more to do before we actually start, I think. The Imp Dex! I like it. It wasn't, but Bosnia has the longest story. Yeah, got it. I don't recall how you get started anymore. An expected engagement. Medal 300, there it is. Greetings, Blade Tajigen. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroy one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, I'm assuming you got into a battle, Mist. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we are prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It will be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you venture out onto the battlefield and fell 2 4 Legion Nimrods and 2 4 Legion Slashers. Nimrods! Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. But if anyone making a listen out in front, ooh, this music. All this singing that started with the Lahi stuff in the Raktika Greatwood. The Lahi Greatwood. But if anyone making on the Boston Southern front, there's a chance to initiate critical engagements, which is limited to a small number of participants. Okay. The things that says limited to a small number of participants is interesting, but okay. Patreon click in case you may as well send you very spoils. Do you have a critical dimension wish to join? You can participate in select dimension and assistant recruitment window. Ooh, okay, this is very different. Ah. Okay, this is very different. And then, what is this thing right here? I need to see. That's a very special icon. Ah, Blade Tajigen. Have you received word yet from Commander Backseating? If not, I would be more than happy to apprise you of conditions on the southern front. Okay. This is mostly help to remember how this works. And I think I may need to check it. Bossy clusters. What was this again? Assistant Quartermaster for various goods and services. Okay. Game priority deployment for critical engagements. Ooh, okay. I think at long last the time has actually come to start with the action for this. Because we've had action already. But I mean the action for this specifically. Everybody seems to be coming back here. Did I miss something? Well, I want to get started by just attacking a random enemy here. There are non-imperial enemies as well. Like, surely I can take on one enemy, right? What could possibly go wrong here? Okay, it's at least achievable. Forgotten fragment of skill. Random enemies don't give metal? Okay, that's what I was told. We want to warm up anyway. Single identity memory of the laws. Resistance rank required for appraisal too. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that appraisal. Hold on. Let me, oh, okay, hold on. Mist, I see you marked something on the map. Oh, and I do have a quest there that we'll want to do. So do I want to go for that engagement? Being rank 1, I mean, I may be not quite able to pull this off. We'll see. 4 Legion Deathclaw. Yeah, we want to avoid those right now. But we have to kill them soon. When they say Nimrod, it sounded like an insult. 4 Legion Nimrod. You bunch of Nimrods. But yeah, look at these trenches. Look at these trenches. We really are in the trenches now. Time for some PTSD from this. We already saw that in Sid, huh? We're going to war. Absolute freaking war. I'm seeing how the map is uncovering, by the way. Seriously, this is so similar to the Lahi song. Okay, I see you're in the engagement already, Missed. I'm just riding with Torgal right here. Or, well, a skirmish. Let's do this. Oh, nice, unique music to it. Yeah, I'm a little bit under level for the whole thing. Hopefully it works out okay. Whoa, this music. Does it come from a previous Final Fantasy? Kinda sounds like it does. You're no match for the mighty Dagusa. Ooh. Oh, nice. Tombstones are good too. Skirmish 1. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take care of this thing right here. I don't want to go too deep into it because I may end up engaging with enemies beyond my rank, beyond my level. We can call them both the same thing here. Okay. And skirmishes will continue showing. Oh, wait. More machine now than man. I like that. We should engage there, I assume. He's more machine now than man. Twisted and evil, as Obi-Wan said. Can get into the air further ahead yet? Okay. Thank you, Mist. Well, let's do the Darth Vader skirmish, based on that name. Alright. Farewell, Darth. Might aggro something here, though. As we seek to join the skirmish. Let's do that foul magic here. The 4th Legion's advanced magic soldiers are a terrifying amalgamation of man and machine. The resistance front line will surely suffer heavy losses if these hulking menaces are allowed to continue their rampage unabated. Worth reading that description. This music, though! This music! What is going on with this music? I like it. Alright, let's do Single target. Oh, and Nimrod got caught up in it. That's another player engaging with it now. I do need to take those down as well, but no, we're not done here. This music. Alright. Time for foul magic again. I'll have to listen to that music as soon as I can. One Nimrod was taken down there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, another slasher, another Nimrod left to take down. We'll get to those. Gotta focus on this thing. Yeah, as more players join, we'll be finishing this faster. There's still 18 minutes left though. After all, this still operates like a fate in many ways, so yeah. It still works out in that way. Time for a skirmish. We need a skirmish soldier. An NPC that helps you too, like that. Oh wait, we do have them. I was making a reference to Lotra there. Alright. I kinda have been thinking about that recently because I've been playing Tales of the Shire again. It was nice to pick that up again on the Switch. It's not like it's only there on the Switch, but it's a really good game on the Switch. I've gotten so used to that now. I did do a little bit of Champions yesterday though. So we'll have hopefully something closer to that Ultra Bowl rank for tomorrow. Mostly I think it was single battles where I was able to rank up. Right, yeah, we want to keep doing these AoEs, by the way. I'm gonna do ley lines. We should just, yeah, let's just do that. Ah, right on my ley lines. At least I can still be within them. Never mind. Wait. Some foul magic for your trouble. For the trouble you gave me, rather. Okay, I did not mean to do Blizzard there. Not quite. Is this AoE hitting the others? I don't know if they're close enough. This works out alright though, because that's a rank 1 enemy right there. My medal is almost at 300 now, so... No, yeah, it's way beyond 300 now. We'll definitely be able to become rank 2 now. Let's take care of this thing right here. One slasher and one Nimrod left. Ooh, 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 ooh. Another engagement. Okay. I guess we should just do as much as we can before we return and get ourselves promoted. I don't know. No Bosnian clusters yet. Resistance recruitment. Adversary Magitech unit, huh? Let's take care of that Nimrod. Alright, nice. So we should engage in this, I assume? We should do that crit engagement? Alright. It's the one right here, right? Like, Vigil for the Lost. I can Q's if you give lead. Wait, let me try it. Let me try it. This is right here. It's right here. Then we got it. Na 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 na. Seriously, why is it so similar to the Lackey music? Oh, there's a cutscene. I gotta watch the cutscene. Okay, I thought there would be a cutscene. This is okay. I'm seeing the differences. Right. Right. YOLO! Why are you saying YOLO? Why are you saying that? Hit commence? Where's commence? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is different. Okay. Haha, interesting. I'll get used to it. I got in the hang of it. Yeah, this is 4 minutes in the Final Fantasy VII right here. The first boss, I think. Hopefully I'm not too low level, too low rank for this. What's YOLO, I guess, you know? Let's see. So different from Eureka as well. But I was looking forward to that too, that difference right there. Oh, we still have so much pending business in Eureka. We will see it again. Or at least that's the plan. Well, Desi Arsenal, that's a different story. And then here. One has to assume it will be something similar, right? At the end of this, there's some big group duty like that has permanent death maybe, or well, not permanent death, but something akin to it. Losing the levels and all that. Alright, we seem to have a nice enough party here. You do not remember mechanics? Okay, let's figure it out. What is this, by the way? Unable to change to another class or job, that's alright. Duties as assigned. Yes, quite a few tanks and healers here, that's good to see. One of them is a Dark Knight. Excellent. What do we have here? Dancer, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, White Mage, Black Mage. That's a Samurai, I think. Alright, boss fight time then. A boss in Bosnia. There you go. Vigilia. I don't even see a number like with the ranks or anything like that. It ends up being a bit different, I think. Whoa. I think maybe I shouldn't have stood there. Stand where everybody's standing, mostly. Yeah. Test subject ate the bog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time for the man award, I think. What do we do with these things? I was gonna say, I assume you have to get inside them, not with that AoE, I think. Let's sprint, we need to sprint. I am gonna be killed. We need to run. Run for it. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the... Why did Ethereum manipulation not work? Oh, because that's not a party member, technically. Right, okay. I did my best. I genuinely tried to run. That's just a lot of AoEs right there. Right, because that's not a party member, technically. Feels like it should maybe put us in the same party for a moment there. Quite a few deaths already. Things missed. Yeah, thankfully we have other things as well. Okay. It's a very difficult thing right there. Maybe I'll try... If I get used to that, maybe I'll try to also use triple cast and set some spells on that bad boy there. I should not go to those things and receive that damage because... Yeah, okay, time to run again. Let's see if we can cast some things on you. You gotta do a bit of Simon Says as well, I think, with these things. I thought I would get hit by that. Hopefully somebody can revive that healer. I can do that Xeno Glossy at least. Well, I'm gonna have to receive that. It was not my intent. That was just the safest area as well. That worked out, I guess. Triple cast. This is not a good kind of duty for a black mage. This is not generous to a black mage at all. Alright. Let's try some ley lines. Let's try some ley lines and see if we can do something with them. I can see why it doesn't put us in the same party though, because it's still operating on their field operations standards. That was not meant to be a pun. Operating on their operation standards. There you go. We're operating in the operations. We're fielding on the field. We're having a field day on the field here. Oh yes. That healer still didn't get revived. This can be difficult. They almost got it though. They almost got it. They've almost got it right here. I definitely don't want to go back to the starting point here. And okay, and you're right in the area. I thought we might respawn somewhere else for a moment. Do you have your... Okay, yeah. Should I return? I don't think so. Yeah, somebody else is being kind enough to revive me. Thank you. Or is that what was happening? I couldn't see. Alright, that worked out nicely. Never return. Okay. I figured it was maybe something like that. Alright. That's my first ever, like, critical engagement, so yeah. Metal is already at 900. Okay, let me return and turn those things in. Yeah. If you want to go and engage with something, feel free to leave the party. Mist. And do the thing there. I feel we should turn these things in, at least rank up, things like that. Once you get to metal 5, you lose metal on death, and if you return after dying, you get penalized even more. Okay. Yeah, you still don't want to die. You want to be rest if possible. Yeah, learn the mechanics for each of those things. If anything, some of these parts are going to be more stressful than Eureka. You can't be too casual about this whole area. Look at the trenches, look at the war going on here. Can't be casual about it. Yeah, Mist, if you want to do Castrum, as you mentioned, which is not something I can do, then go for it. It's already underway, said Mist, so never mind. Yeah, this is helpful though. It's helpful that these enemies don't aggro at all. The earliest enemies in the entire area. There's that. Alright. Let's turn this in first. It will also give some metal. Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see. I expect that's more than we can say for any Imperials who dare cross your path. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bosnian clusters, we call them. The Bosnia incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomenon. We haven't much, but you can be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Upon defeating War Machina, as general to blazing clusters, these clusters can be seen with the resistance quartermaster compared to a player select for participation in critical engagements. Will we ever need that? They may also be exchanged for various goods. If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? Yeah. That's who's gonna give us promotions, I think. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I saved you more than proving your mettle. He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there. Yes. Good stuff right there. Plus 300, that puts us at 1200 metal in total. Let's see if we gain a few nice ranks here. Listen to that combat music. Ah, Blade Tajigen. What news from the front lines? Here. Were there not all the soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hear more of your continued success in the field. Nice. Rank up. Not level up, exactly. Rank up, rather. New resistance quest is now available. We have more to report. I suspected as much. Well, let's have it then. Yeah. I figured the dialogue is repetitive, so I'm not gonna keep reading it. Rank 3 now. Alright. 2200 for the next one. 1000 more are needed. Nice. Let's talk to Dimitar. We have more going on here. Oh, and hold on. Let's get some mending. We don't need that much, but we're already here. What would we purchase here, though? I'm just gonna repair that. What do we even purchase in here? Okay. Phoenix Downs. We'll still have 95 in the inventory. Let me see. I don't have any Bosnian clusters or anything like that, right? Ugh, Southern Front lockbox. That's another story. Oh yeah. We shouldn't go into that rabbit hole right now. Okay. Let me acquire this quest. I wanna be doing the quests too. They're important. You've come at a good time, Blade Tajigen. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunnhildr's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of the war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Gerald claims to have experience working with similar crystals, and believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. Much to our surprise, Master Gerald claims that... That's so funny right there. He has set fast to work on the means to do so, and assured us it won't be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy of Gunnhildr's blades. This assumes you are able to procure more of these fragments, of course. Judging by our scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that, wherever they could be found, formidable beasts were not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. When I for going to turn monsters in the wild, as I mentioned, they cannot be trained on the market board. Oh, okay. I already have one apparently from that. How do you fare for such forgotten fragments? Okay, of scale. Okay. Literally, the first enemy I faced gave me one of those, right? Well done, Blade Tajigen. Well done indeed. Thank you for the hydrate, Moody. Oh, I need to fetch my water bottle. I don't have it here. Give me a second. Let me read this first. Hydrate or dihydrate, indeed, Moody. Now, before you can begin the extraction process, these shards must first be appraised so that we can tell what sort of memories they contain. This music. So similar to Raktika and Lahi. Seriously. Henceforth, be sure to hand any fragments you find to one of our appraisers. In fact, one of them is stationed by that tent over there. There's the mechanics as well. The metal is very welcome too, huh? Very important. Lost actions unlocked. Okay. Actions extract from a restaurant, lost finds cash. Alright. Next quest, not available yet. We'll get to that. Do I want to take a look at what this is? That is a truly terrifying threat, indeed. Rank 15 or below. Let's appraise them. Lost Cure. This is like those actions we got in Eureka, right? Lost Incense. Lost Protect. Okay. 3 Forgotten Fragments of Preparation. Resistance Potion. Resistance Phoenix. Okay. We have quite a few fragments of skill right here. Skill my heart. King no Hatemade. Essence of the Martialist. Okay. Like, what do we do with these things exactly? Let me just see, because I don't think I'm gonna dive too deep into this. Yeah, this looks thick. This looks dense. Or kinda. You can see some similarities to that thing in Eureka, the logo stuff and all that. For example. Yeah, I don't know what this is gonna do exactly. Let's not do it right now. A bit more advanced, but okay. Mist, you wanna go and do something right now? We're gonna BRB again for a moment here on the stream. Yeah, we're like at the top of the hour and all that. Let me do that hydration first. Give me a second. I mean, I could do it in the BRB. Maybe I should still do it then, but let me do it now. Thank you, Moody. Yeah. We're off to a great start here so far, I think. Resistance rank 3, we're just getting started. Took a while to get started, but damn it, did we make it count. We faced a version of Emperor Varys, apparently. That was great. But we're not done here yet. Let's keep learning how we're gonna save the queen. Or let's slay! Let's just be the queen and slay, alright? When we come back. Stay tuned. Hold the line, hold the line. Things are unstable in the battlefield. We're kind of BRBing. I returned just in time to see that happen, I guess. I wouldn't have noticed it happen otherwise. I may not have noticed. Or no, I think I would have noticed. There are several ways I can notice. I could explain about it, but I feel like we're gonna get into another thick tech talk. Thick tech talk. Triple T right there. Anyway, Yeah, the Taji internet, you know what my internet is, though, if we want to personify it, is Gerald. No, worse than Gerald, because Gerald has his good points. My internet has its good points too, but it's like Internet Kun, I keep saying is a drunkard. It all comes from the turning hiccup, right? But then he just stumbles through the streets sometimes and just face plants on the ground one moment. Sometimes the face plant maybe makes it be able to stand up fine again and like, oh no, what was I doing? Oh shoot, okay, no, gotta get back to work. And boom. Just was a brief hiccup right there. Hopefully nothing looked too bad. If things buffered, know that they were not on your end, unless they also were. I don't know. Stop pooping the bed, Internet Kun. Get a hold of yourself, you drunkard. Alright. No, it was alright because like it didn't even disconnect in the game. We had some bad ones where it even disconnects in the game right there. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the middle of an instance too. Like we're on a timer. Had I been inactive long enough, it would have told me the message, oh, if you're, inactive long enough, you'll be kicked out, and no big deal, though. Okay, yeah, so now we just continue doing skirmishes and these sorts of things, critical engagements. I don't know if I'm ready to keep doing those. I don't want to keep burdening players and like, oh, I need a rest, or... Mist can rest me maybe, but there's a cooldown on the Phoenix Down, right? What is the cooldown again? 6 minutes. He was on that cooldown, and I think we would have been able to wait, but yeah. It's best to avoid this sort of thing. So what to do now to get that medal? Well, there's that fate over there. Can carnivorous plants bloom even on a battlefield? I see people are just beating up like enemies. There's things I could pick up from them, right? I know this was all told to me in this like sort of tutorial phase we're still at, but some things kind of went over my head. You brought some Lost Horizon Resistance Phoenixes. And some buffs for you. Okay, thank you, Mist. Right, what is the difference with those Phoenixes then? Well, yeah, I could use the buffs. I'll take a look at the Lost Cache as well then. Let's see if I can figure out those things then in the future. Alright then. Like, yeah, it's mostly, in some cases, it is mostly like the Notorious Monsters in that you keep beating something up and then boom, that's going to spawn a skirmish. Are trackers kept for this thing? I think they're not. No cooldown on the resistance ones. Gotcha. That's good. Look at these soldiers here. Not faced at all by these slashers and death claws and things around here, right? That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, this is a skirmish. Here we go. Yeah, the soldiers are ready. The soldiers are ready to fight. Oh, jeez. This music. So new, so unique, right? Almost feels like I'm starting a new expansion. Almost. Whoa, I shouldn't be struggling this much against this thing. Bloody hell, what the heck is this damage? I'm on the level. I'm on the right level against it. Those death claws are really living up to their name. Really bringing death right here. What the blazes was that damage? Should bring some potions or something? I don't know. I have no heal as a black mage. No heal of any sort. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's all about these fates. Fated encounters everywhere. Perhaps I should go for some ley lines. Not right now, though. Such fan of fantasy music here. I love it so much. Oh wait, this is a single target. I think the time has come to use Mana Font, which maybe I should be using more often. Oh, here come more ads though. I have some foul magic with your names on it. I did get aggro from that though. Okay, maybe got a bit overzealous there. I'll let you pull them, Mist. Or are you pulling them? I don't know. The one wants to do it the usual tanking way. You know what? I'll focus all my fire on this one first. Yeah, this is skirmish. Like, it's meant to be done with more players, so It will scale the enemies for a group, maybe. To a degree, anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. I don't see the bar for the Fate Rising. Hernaze the Tenacious has a pack of trained beasts at his beck and call, in addition to being a formidable opponent himself. His assault on UTS Aegis must be halted at all costs. I'm guessing we just kill all the enemies here and that eventually just makes the thing end. That's why there's no progress bar. No, actually that does make sense. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just kill enemies. That poor resistance fighter is about to die. Relentless, relentless, relentless 4th freaking Legion. You want power of 4? Wait, didn't they say Evercold they're going to the 4th? Well, a preview of Evercold then. I was gonna make a reference to FF4 instead. But yeah. Focus boss? Who's the boss? Okay, that's the boss. That's it right there. Thanks, Mist. That was Mist telling me in-game. Sounds a bit like Star Wars music also. Nice. Also, by any chance, anybody's a bit behind on the stream, if you can tell, do refresh. Sorry, you need to refresh, but internet shenanigans happen on my end. Maybe it fell a bit behind on your end. You can now fully tell on Twitch, though, also. You can tell on YouTube. On the Twitch side of things, you couldn't tell as much before if you were behind, but now because it has playback like YouTube does, when that's enabled, and I do have that enabled, you will be able to tell if you're not up to speed, so to speak. Well, I say you're behind, but it's not like you're the one that was at fault. Ah, you get the point, I think. Right. Let's... You know what? I'm gonna do the group dot, at least. Yeah. We're focusing on the boss right here. Oh, you know what? Yes, let's do ley lines. Some poor resistance fighters going down with that. But it's a war. It's a war. There's deaths, alright. There's deaths left and right. These really are the trenches. The Great War. It's here in Bosnia. Maybe I should just say Bosnia. I'm not sure. I think that finishes it. Excellent. 400 renown. Those poetics will be welcome. Let's not scoff at them. We still wanted to get the leggings from that monk set. And it's gonna be... What is it gonna be? Some hundreds or so? We're getting close to that. Oh, look at that! Yeah, the Dark Knight thing. Forgot about that. Very well, then. Let us keep going after these enemies. I'm assuming maybe they spawn a skirmish or something? A fate? I realize it's making me think of Lotra, just saying the word skirmish, funny enough. And being in an MMO context, you know? Freaking Tales of the Shire just made me miss that more. Nice cozy game. I find it underrated. I don't know if it's received updates as much recently. There comes a point sooner than later, perhaps, where you pretty much feel like you finished doing everything you want to do there. And you reach that point much sooner than a game like Stardew or Mystria, which still is in development. Well, I still haven't done 1.0, I think. In a while since we did a Mystria stream, but with those awful crashes we got recently, in those last streams we did, I wasn't sure if I wanted another one soon. But yeah, you can get that experience for sure in Tales of the Shire. Being a hobbity hobbit. The encounters and stuff will just pop on their own? Okay. What reason do we have to beat up the enemies around here is what I'm wondering. Not sure if the critical ones will. Okay. Let's go towards that one over there. Ah, look at that. More of these hands right here. Let's go. Clusters, okay. We want to keep getting clusters then. Let's keep grinding it out then. Clusters for mount speed. No wonder you're much faster than me then. On your mount. Right there. Oh shit, didn't mean to actually aggro that. But yeah, let's beat up these two as well then. Some foul magic for you. Let's avoid that death claw. That is not like the death claw that was bringing me here as a mount. Not the same thing. Let's see. The 4 Legion. None of them knew they were robots. It's worth reading the names of these things. Seriously. Let's see. The 4 Legion has deployed a detachment of unmanned war machina with one simple objective: wreak as much havoc as possible. Alright. Hey, that was not the right time for a mana font. Whatever. Have I played The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? No, 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 no. I've heard great things about that one. It's one of the more recent ones, right? Right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, or maybe I'm thinking of another one, but no, I've heard great things about that one too recently. It does reach into horror territory, things like that. Poor freaking Balin. He didn't deserve that. From 2023, not as recent as I thought it was. Huh. Okay. Already quite a good chunk of 2023 was 3 years ago. I don't like that. I don't like that. But when I look at, when I look at where I was on the 23rd of May, 2023, there's really some distance right there. There really is quite the distance. I think I have the game but never played. Time does indeed pass fast. Oh, this is a 2-seater? You want me to ride the pillion? Let's do it then. Because it will be... I do have to dismount, otherwise it doesn't, like, let me, I think. Oh, look at that. Look at that way of riding. What is this tractor? I love it. Need for Speed, baby, says Mist in game. But yeah, the more experiences you have, some of them may be new. There's something new in every experience, one might argue, but you know, things like that. Learning new things, new experiences. The more life can become slower to an extent. And thus here we are, saving the Queen in Blaze of Gunnhildr. Brand new experience. Expansion of lifetimes. Oh, it's an island sanctuary mound, Miss says. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a hell of a rabbit hole when I get to that eventually. What am I even gonna do with that damn thing? So much to do in this freaking game. So many games within the game. All pets are off is what this said here. The Imperial Centurion Clarice something something. Couldn't read the text there. That was fast. I have enough for the next rank right here. Let's get as much metal as we can though. We got into combat here. What's the combat? Huh? Oh wait, critical engagement. I think we perhaps want to participate in that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this combat going on? Never mind, we're not there in that anymore. Mist, I'm gonna give you leadership. You have a better idea of which engagements we should be at and which ones we shouldn't. One would think it's all of them, but I don't know. Okay, you said register for it. You can go ahead and do that. I think it'll be smoother this way. I'm just thinking of the Lahi song. Some things in 2023 really are that distant. Some things are not. When you become a fan of something that also becomes very fast moving, sometimes even with that fast movement, it doesn't happen. But like, I mean, we're like me. You're a fan of me. You saw me in 2023, or you see from the archives. You'll see a difference. My appearance, for one, my appearance. And yeah, when we reach the 8th of October this year, it will be 3 years since this appearance. I have been meaning to do Live 2D, another debut, something else, but yeah. Commence. Okay, hopefully we don't die too many times. But also thinking about things like pro wrestling. That's the one that's so fast moving. I look at 2023 pro wrestling and it's like, okay, yeah, that's a world of difference right there. May 2023. Something like Tokusatsu. Geats still feels so freaking recent, and it is, but also Gatchart, Gav, and now Sets. Already a lot has happened since then. Ultraman Blazer, I was starting to watch that, I just didn't continue with it, just dropped it. Didn't mean to, but you know, it kinda happened. Hirogaru Sky Precure, King Oger. Now Sentai is over. No rhyme intended there. Got an infinity instead, and yeah. Ultraman Teal incoming on the Ultraman side of things like that. But there's also a big world of difference, and that makes you feel the time. If it doesn't really feel like 3 years, okay, that makes you feel like it has indeed been 3 years. That helps right there. Well, was it around that time too, early 2023-ish? We got that beautiful Ninja Kamen Rider special, with Zekros returning in such great fashion, one of my favorite riders of all time, maybe. Or at least the special that he comes from, his origin, one of my favorite things in Kamen Rider of all time. You can watch it on YouTube, officially, with subtitles in English. A Birth of the 10th, Kamen Riders All Together, or well, it gets translated, the title I mean, A 10th Rider Appears, or something like that. You would search Kamen Rider CX, which is Zekros, and you'll find it, probably. About 40 minutes of it. Engage! As Captain Picard would say. Look at the big party of people we have here. Do not expect this will be easy because of that, though. Let's see if we learn the mechanics here. Bot is what it's doing. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's what it is. Somebody got yeeted backwards. Or is that what happened to the red mage? Okay. We want to maybe not stand there. I wasn't sure where I was supposed to stand. Look at the two black mages dying at exactly the same time. Well, that's synchronization right there, huh? Smother with possessive bitterness. Damage taken by certain attacks is increased. Jealous, anaphylaxis. We didn't want to go into the middle of it, I think. A healer just has to be so busy in these things right here. Okay. We don't want to die too many times, ideally. I'm not gonna do my ley lines, I think. Triple cast might be a good idea, come to think of it. This is amusing to see, though. I don't know what the mechanics are here exactly, but this is amusing. I assume we avoid those big hearts. Do I kind of like the look of them? Let's do a Xenoglossy on you. Gotta pay attention because one of those hearts could surprise me. You'll never see it coming. Last surprise. Oh. Okay. I got completely mind control here. Nothing I could do. As long as I'm not dead right now, but I might die from this now. Mana Word was on cooldown. Did I get hit by a heart? Is that what happened, or was that something else? Okay, time for triple cast. Best to do it this way. Yeah, what the big difference here is that there's no limit breaks, right? You're facing a boss, there's no point in which anybody in any way does a limit break. In exchange for that, you have many more people than usual. But also, you know, the boss has that in mind for his scaling, I would assume. One has to think it would be pretty much impossible without enough players. Good thing this has a nice amount of players there. Oh, I look away? Is that what I... Oh, okay. I don't get it. Like, I see that I have one condition, right? I'm seeing it on miss right there. Thank you so much to that healer. Mana word immediately. Whoa. That's quite some damage. So many mechanics. It's not like I can proc this. Glamour running it. Or something like that, right? I think it would behoove me to like peek into the wiki page, take a look at the mechanics and all that. Is anybody dead that needs a res? Nobody ended dead. Okay. Oh no, wait, one person is there. Is they already resurrected? Cool. Okay. Oh, is there another duty already? The Shadow of Death's Hand. Adversary War Beasts. Okay. Nice, another crit engagement immediately. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the buffs. Okay, that's how it works. Physical damage taken is reduced. Magic damage taken is reduced. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We'll be learning to use those things. Let's go. 30 minutes of that. I need to buy food for Black Mage. Black Mage buffs. I don't have anything like that, do I? Any food I have here is for craftsmen, for crafters, sorry. Or gatherers. What if I eat my fishing bait? Would that give me a buff? Grill cage feeders. Stonefly nymphs. Delicious looking. Crow flies. Let's see that crowfly lure. Oh, they are unlimited charges. No one-time use, you say, Mist? Okay. Are we in the... okay. Right. This one is gonna be scary, says Mist. Oh, no. It's already looking scary right there. Okay. Some people are looking for groups right there in the chat. A lot of DPS right here. Is there a tank? There's only one tank and it's Mist, I think. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Let's dance with the light sticks right here. Yeah, Mist is the only tank. No, there's another tank now. There's two. Okay. Let's see how that goes. How many people are we? I can't even keep count. But this makes it so much fun. I would love if Eureka could have these many people. Usually. But okay, I see Blades of Gunnhildr gets more players. More players. So I need to take a proper look at some of that gear. Some of those weapons and stuff. But other things, right? First, acquiring them is only a tombstone matter. It's only a matter of tombstones. Speaking of which, I should get the other thing for Monk. As we return to Monk E. This music. Ooh. So threatening. Engage! The Empire has unleashed the dreaded Akbaba, a winged fiend that feeds on the corpses of those slain in battle. It's also not supposed to go in the extra mom and create a set corpse itself, so it remembers the resistance. Okay, we want AoEs here. I'll focus all on Akbaba here, maybe? That's maybe what I want to do here. Oh dear! Okay, that ended fine. My ley lines! Nah, they're gone already. I was about to jump to them. Between the lines, right? The skill that makes you jump back at them. Next time we get that thing that kicks you backwards. Let's see if we can use Surecast. I'm just gonna end up calling it arm's length instead of... Oh, jeez. I said that and then I ended up not doing that. Jeez. Didn't even notice. But yeah, arm's length, except it's the Magic Caster version. We have so many deaths already. Yeah, healer died right there. Right, yeah, here is where I would have done Surecast. Let's wait for now. So many mechanics, I can't tell what is even going on at times. I don't know. I would love to bring like a healer. Oh, okay, they're saying kill Beastmaster first. Legion Beastmaster first then. If I revive, I'll focus my fire on him. Thank you so much for that res. Can I even stack on time? Okay. Where's the Beastmaster? There you are. Beastmaster, huh? You're caught up with the content. That's a new class. That's a new class. That's the newest class right now in the game. Who would have thunk it? We have some Dawn Trail post-patch content in here. In a way. Right then. I'll still insist on some ley lines. Okay, yeah, because I think I can get an idea of where some AoEs are going to appear, maybe? Okay. Yes, Surecast helped with that. I wasn't sure if it would, though. We took quite some damage from the thing, though. I might die from another blow. Oh, wait, mana ward, mana ward, mana ward. Yes. Mana freaking ward. Should we do those ley lines again? Well, we shouldn't do fire 3 right there, that's for sure. Stack. Time for a stack. Let's get the hell out of there. Yeah, I couldn't get out on time. I'm dead in the middle of the wind right here. It's a matter of that appearing so fast that you can't get out of the way on time, right? I know I didn't do anything wrong there. Or I'm like 90% sure. They nearly got it though. It gets intense in the battlefield. It gets intense in this war. It's a war, that's what it is. These kind of players going and reviving others. Let's go. We gain 1,000 metal from that. I mean, we get a lot right there. We get a lot right there. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, that's 100% what I would be doing. I would be going on towards them and reviving them if nobody else is doing it. You can almost guarantee somebody will try and revive you. Yeah, thanks for the buffs again, Mist. Didn't realize you lose them when you die, so they need to be cast again. That's what it is. How are we doing with those skirmishes and engagements? Alright. It's getting so intense. Got engagement after engagement, one right after the other. I think perhaps it's a good time to return to base and get those ranks up and maybe check a few other things out. I mean, getting ranks up will make me more survivable on the field. Survivable. That's a word, right? It is now. Modorimashou. Let's return. I like how it just disappeared. I was wondering what that was gonna look like. It just disappears and I just have to stand up. Oh, jeez. This fancy machine I was sitting on disappeared under me. Let's talk to the commander. I probably have some appraising to do and all that, but first the ranks. Very nice. Rank 4, I think that is. Can we get some finger up emoji? Emotes in the chat. There's the Khaiden up emote on Twitch. I'm pleased to report your quartermaster is in fit to expand your lost finds holster. Okay. There's definitely more to report. Rank 5. Level up! Rank up! Let's go. Nearest quest is now available. I will pick up the quest though. I must pick up the quest. That works too, Mist. That works too for the emotes. Research of the forgotten fragments proceeding at pace and our appraisers are confident they can identify a greater variety of fragments. Okay, that's good. All the more reason to also, yeah. Incapacitation will result in the loss of metal. Yeah. The use of return to incapacity condition and penalty to metal, depending on player, depending on your resistance rank. That is it right there. Yeah, what exactly do we want appraised here? Rank 15 or below. I don't have that many here, but that's alright. Resistance Phoenix, Resistance Potion, Forgotten Fragment of Skill. Skill my heart. You're not sub, so you don't have it, that's alright. You can use channel points, you can use star particles to get it for 24 hours. That's something everybody can do if you have enough of them. That option is always there. Let's see. Blade Tajigen! We receive word from the field. The Empire's forces have fallen back. In fact, our troops have pushed forward far enough as to claim an enemy encampment near the southern entrenchment. My commanding officer has instructed me to give you a brief tour of the site at your earliest convenience. I will await you there. Oh, we're unlocking the second area. Okay. That's good. That's good. How many areas are there? This is different. I'm not thinking this is like the equivalent of getting Pagos after Animos in Eureka. Otherwise, that's so freaking fast. There are 3 areas? Okay. Then it's a bit different then. It is different. Alright. After all, it's 5 out of 25 ranks I have so far, so that also makes a big difference, doesn't it? There's a whole second zone. Yeah, areas and zones, these are different. Okay. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. A whole new zone. I don't care if it doesn't rhyme. Hold your breath, it gets better. Don't you dare close your eyes. That's the New Zone song. We've already had it for years. There's the clip in which I'm singing it, right? And that's like been around for years. A whole new zone. Oh, wait. What happened? It allowed you to proceed, but okay, yeah. That's very funny how it dismounted me there. Yeah, because I need to speak to him. Welcome to Olanistan. If you wish to travel between here and Utias Aegis, feel free to use that Ether Eye shard over there. I would suggest to tune into it before you leave. And one last thing. While we've made great strides in our fight against the Empire, there's still much to be done before we can retake Castrum Lacus Litore. I expect the enemy will only grow more determined as we advance forward, but we must press on. For Bossia! Look at that medal. Do I have enough for the next rank already? I might just. Resistance frontline advances, new skirmishes, critical engagements. Reaching resistance rank 6 or higher. The next quest from Mikoto. Not enough yet. Yes, let's attune to the shard right here. Oh, there's an appraiser here. Nice, nice. That will be very helpful. Let's go. We are slaying though. It really is living up to that queen part of save the queen, because we're slaying. Right, should I just wear the crown? Any version of my crown every time we do a stream related to this? Because I expect more streams will come of this. Let's focus on you. Necrophagos Vodoriga. Scavengers of man's sorrow. Voice sent are invariably drawn to sites where blood is spilled, that they may feed on the either of those falling in battle. Though this poses as much of a threat to the Empire as it does the Resistance, the front line cannot advance until these fiends are eliminated. That is the text it says right here. For the fate. Good stuff, good stuff. Easy medal right there. A bit too easy, maybe. Alright. Onwards. There is so much for me to do now, man. Like, the Ally Society stuff. Well, some of that is for the stream's benefit. The Crystalline Mean, Ambition, right? Getting Fisher to level 70 along with the other two crafters, Weaver and Armorer still. But then, Eureka, Ishgardian Restoration, some of them for its own sake as well. For their own sake as well. And now this! So much to do. Bard needs to be taken to level 80. That's just level 14 for you. A skirmish has broken out nearby. Oh, just in time. Great timing here. Yush. Time to spill some Bossian blood. Let's go. Should I was debating whether I wanted to do my ley lines. Let's do them here. Or if I have to get out of them, we'll spawn another set of them. Yes, because I may need to move here. You know what? You're gonna get a Xenoglossy here. Yeah, let's take care of you like this. Well, actually, I have 2 enemies on me now. Now, yeah, let's do this. The Gusa the Shrewd. The Gusa, known not so affectionately as Hamshanks by his peers, has gained a reputation as a fearsome beastmaster. He and his horde will need to be eliminated to make way for the resistance troops. Seek and destroy, but spell like this. I like it. Okay. Nice, nice. Very convenient skirmish right there. Ikuze. Allons-y. Suzuki-masho. Let's continue. Let's see. Let's go. Vamos. Allons-y. Ikuze. Ikuzo. It's different variants of saying it in Japanese. That's 4 different languages. We gotta learn it to say it in other languages too. Multidimensional, multilingual. Almost too convenient, said Mist. Ah, here's another one that's convenient. Let's ignore that aggro. I don't know. It keeps being very convenient, Mist. That's the thing about it. Na, 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 na. Oh, and a critical engagement as well. Okay. So yeah, we'll be doing the critical engagement instead. Critical. It's absolutely critical that we engage in that engagement. There you go. Let's see if we can do a lot of this. Oh, this fellow again. Her name's Tenacious. Okay. This Hernase Tenacious really is very tenacious, very persistent, very stubborn. Okay, I think we want to teleport to the thing, right? Rejoin the fray. Can we do it in the Patriot Games? Ooh, interesting name. Patriot Games. Da 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 da. Alright, this time, blue cheer lights. Different color every time. And don't you worry, the purple is always gonna be there. I'm always bringing it. Thank you very much. This reminds me of Omega a little bit. The Empire's Magitech soldiers possess a wealth of machina with which to torment their foes, but few are more nightmarish than the Patriot. With its far-reaching appendages and all-seeing optical sensors, it is designed to utterly destroy those who would dare violate the borders of Garlean territory. Thus, we do some Patriot games, do we? Interesting. I've become very fond of this music as well. Yeah, let's cheer on these 3. Jumping around. Now it's the white cheer lights. Let's go. Pen lights, that's the name I was looking for the other day. Light sticks, I call them. Pen lights is more accurate. Well, it's way thicker than a pen would be. That may not be what it references though, I don't know. How many healers? Got a few healers. It seems like Mist is one... No, once again one of the 2 tanks. Only 2 tanks. Right. I need to get reacquainted with Dark Knight yet again. Too many classes to keep up with. Like, this is not just the only game I play or the only thing I do, right? That's also what it is. That's what I mean by my multidimensionality as well. It has its caveats, but the pros beat the cons of this existence. Activating weapon systems, Magitech Partisan operational. What the heck is a partisan? I'm guessing we want to get out of there then. Oh, okay, I think I see what we had to do there. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's use Addle on this thing. The Patriot. Ooh, that's a lot of deaths. That's a lot of deaths. We might wipe. What happens when we wipe on one of these things? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. A red mage resurrected someone, good stuff. Oh, that's a lot of death. It's war, baby. It's war. Told you we're going to war. How many people are we? Should I try reviving someone with a Phoenix down? Because I have half a mind to do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I was thinking of resing a healer missed, although... Oh, wait! Is there no healer alive? There's only... Never mind. There were only very few alive. Okay, okay. No, yeah, it wouldn't have been a good idea to do it then. If I was gonna have issues with the mechanics anyway. Your metal decreases by 56. Ouch. That's not so bad. Now, returning, that's a different story. Yeah, always prioritize red mage and healers. Something I do forget sometimes is that red mages have a res as well. They're meant to be a hybrid between black and white. I don't know how you combine black and white and you get red instead of gray, but that's how it is. We are gonna yap about this thing again. I'm gonna go on my damn tangent and rant about the wizard colors and the the cardinal directions and... Where's my gray mage? Where's my yellow mage? Where's my orange mage? What a failure of a game this is, not giving me these classes. Just like 4 colors for the mages? What do you think there is? Only 4 colors in the world? Even if you're colorblind, that's not true, huh? I might be wrong about that, but okay. People are dying left and right. Oh. I can't tell where the beam is coming from. There must be something that signifies that. Metal still falls a little bit, it's okay though. What you get out of completing this is gonna undo anything there. Still not ideal to die, of course, but... This patriotism is too much for me. If it has red on it, it will fire. Ah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. I see it now. Oh, jeez, but there's a... Wait, that fired in all directions almost. Oh, it's so hard to tell though. It's difficult because there's so many of them. Okay, okay. Bit of a puzzle. Oh, you're wrong, Mist? Okay. No, then I can't tell. I mean, some of them do have red. What does that mean then? What does it mean if it doesn't mean that? Look, I'm far from being the only person that didn't figure that out, based on all the corpses around here, but... I need to figure that out. Northwest fired and it wasn't red. Gotta read the mechanics. I have half a mind to open the wiki here. No, you know what? Let me see if I can open it while I'm dead. Paying half attention to the game as well, and of course the stream. Let me see. Patriot. Patriot. Oh, there's nothing. Let me see. Maybe for the fate itself. Nah, there's nothing in the wiki for this. No information at all. I'll have to find that elsewhere. Oh, jeez. Come on! That's not fair. No sticky. I just revived. No bubble gum. No sticky. That's not fair. But okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. There's gotta be some place somewhere. Well, okay, they have a link to a video. I'm not gonna watch a bloody video right now. Okay, I see Mist is dead. Misa died indeed. Actually, I'm gonna open the video to see how long it is and get an idea of it. 6 minutes and 13 seconds. Okay. Look, even if it had been 1 minute, I would not be watching it right now. Or in the middle of a stream. Okay, that was worth it. 2,700, and now everybody's got to be busy reviving people around them. Man. Yeah, red mage and healer are really in demand everywhere around here, I think. Okay. Okay. How's the inventory doing? Oh, I thought I would lose more durability from all the deaths and stuff. Mostly it's just metal. Alright. Man, it's been eventful already, huh? Quite the challenges here. But damn it, it's so much fun. I love big things that have a ton of players like this. It's also why I play MMO RPGs. Oh yes, I'm all about RPGs, but then... Khaiden, you're also playing an MMORPG in the form of FF14. Do you also care about the MMO part? Yes, this is the part I care about. Really living up to the massively, the first M. The multiplayer online part is always there, right? Even if you're doing mostly single player content, you'll mostly see players around and all that. Massively. this really makes you see the massively part, right? I miss this. It's been a while since I've been in something this big. Alliance raids are a thing. Of course, they're very important. I'm wearing some Alliance raid gear from the near raids there, but it's also very different when it's like a wide open field like this and like, so freaking good, so freaking good. You know what I'm also reminded of? I'm reminded of good old Dolmen grinding in ESO. Did that so much. It was such a brainless, easy thing to do as well. So many champion points I ended up getting. Are they still doing Dolmen grinding? It's not even the most optimal way to grind, but for me it was the most freaking fun. It may no longer be a thing. I don't know if it is. Dolmen grinding in ESO, man. Such fun memories I have of that. I would love to get back to ESO. I don't have the time or the space in my drives. That's a bulky one. There's still Wuthering Waves pending from like the subathon, from Alluring being the top gifter. Choosing that. Still haven't been able to do that. May also involve PC upgrades, but yeah, it's at least 100 gigs pretty much. There's just no space for it. Part of PC upgrades, I guess, is also drive upgrades. And sadly, the Fire Nation attacked again and their prices have risen terribly. So the PC upgrade saga still hasn't even begun. That's another story, my friends. But look at how much we're able to do, Tajigen, with our current conditions. We got so much left in the tank still. At least I hope my PC does. Some of these parts are over 8 years old by now. Although I say that, but it's not like they were brand new at the time they came out. So maybe in a way they're a little bit older. Like my GPU, 1060, 6 gigabytes. We focus on the crates, by the way. Miss just told me. 1066 gigabytes, right? When was the top of the line? I guess it's that old from that time. But late 2017 is when I got it. And at the time, I think it was somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Not super high end, not super low end either. Somewhere in the middle, right? The plans for the PC Upgrade Saga also leave us somewhere in the middle. If I can afford it, if I can find it. The parts, all that. It gets to be a complicated situation. I'm sure there's no bottleneck and all that. And anyway, the element of supplies. The Imperial forces are planning to establish a refueling and repair station for their war machina. They have even gone so far as to leave their supplies out in the open, though not entirely undefended. Let's use some ley lines right here. Oh, why did I just addle? I just debuffed the crate. Force of habit, I guess? I don't know. When I'm focusing on a single target like this, with my ley lines, it tends to be a boss. A boss in Bosnia. Yeah, let's focus all that fire on them, ideally. Like this. We've got a few extra players here. Yeah, some of them might be taking the aggro away. At this rate, we're not going to finish this in time. Let me see, this looks like a relatively good spot to stand on. As I go onto the offense on this crate. Yeah, we have 17 minutes, but at this rate, I don't know if it's enough. Well, we're getting there. Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. In the meantime, some of the skirmishes will spawn as well. Maybe even a critical engagement. A CE. Where else have I seen it? A CE abbreviation. It reminds me of something else. Now, I'm thinking of CR, critical role, but that's because of the word critical. I'm still behind on campaign 4. I was watching that and now I'm no longer watching that and I meant to still be watching that. One day perhaps I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Until then, there must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. Just go forward with all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine. I think we should take down this 4 Legion Avenger here. These enemies are bulky for me. This is meant to be done with like groups of people and stuff. I can't always focus on the crates. Yeah, thanks for getting the aggro there, whoever that was, or I think that was a healer actually. I don't know, we must continue focusing that fire on that. At the very least, we should be doing some AoEs to hit the others while we're doing that. But yeah, what else? CE. Oh yeah, current era. That's what it was reminding me of. Yeah. Current era as an alternative to Anno Domini, or before current era, BCE. That's what I was being reminded of. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were able to do it, for sure. Good stuff. Nothing there yet, right? I think I would have seen it appear. Sometimes I notice it, sometimes I don't. Metal is doing nicely enough, 12,065. Onwards to the next target. Yeah, look at how much has been uncovered now. And more around here eventually will be there. Okay. Let me hydrate a little bit here. Get more water, please. It is so much like the Lahi song. It's the same melody, I think. The same motif, if that's even the right term to use here. I don't know. Reminds me, I did want to get back to the, what were they called again? The Kitari? Yeah. The Kickern, I was going to call them, but yeah. Okay, Mr. Sane, let's check your cluster count after this next thing. Okay. I have one Bossian cluster now. That's what I have so far. Yeah, you may not be able to see it if you're looking to see it on the stream, because I'm kind of covering it here. That's still the best position for that little window there, for me. So it'll stay there. Ah, there it is. More machine now than man. Twisted and evil. As Obi-Wan would say. It's the name of this fate. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I have 2 Bossian clusters now. Let's go. Ah, yes, I'm being reminded of some things we grinded for in Eureka as well. Okay, okay. We do have a CE. How many you need for speed? Okay, I'll stay right here, Mist. Mist ended up saying in the in-game chat, let me check how many you need for speed. And it's funny because it says need for speed right there. Might as well move towards the area a little bit more. Let's help them out with this wind sprite. $25 clusters. Yeah, it's a long time before we get anything like that. Do I want to spend my clusters on something else? Some fancy fashion, maybe? I don't know. Either way, let us commence. We should probably farm it out after this, maybe? Okay, sure. We might do that. Or will we? Maybe not, Mist. We might be about to end our efforts in here today. At the top of the hour or so. Okay, yeah, this one again. Vigil for the Lost. The Experimental Magitech Soldier, the Bog. It's the Bog. A bog is a thing, right? It's a thing in like a swamp or something like that. It's the Bog. There you go. Okay, now yes. My pen lights. The ones with my color. I am looking forward to farming more of this, and hopefully I'll have the time for it. As I kept saying so many times before, there's so many things I want to keep doing here off stream, quote unquote. But for me, it's so much easier to pick up something on my Switch. Pokemon Champions, Pokemon Legends CA when we're still doing that, Violet. Still got some things to do in Violet, actually, for the benefit of Champions, mostly. And Tales of the Shire recently. Then it is to start FF14 here on my PC, right? Even though it can still be something like, you just pick up and play to an extent. And the fact that it's on PC is also a convenience in itself. It's another window. It's another borderless window, right? When I use my capture card on the stream, that's great. But then that also gives me the benefit of turning my Switch into another window on my PC, basically. That's what's great about it. And if anybody wants to ever splurge, you have a PC, you have a Switch, or maybe even something like a PlayStation or something like that, right? But you're like, oh, it would be great if I could have it as another window on my PC instead. Like any other game I have on my PC, right? Then, well, it would be a splurge if you're doing it just for that sake and not streaming of any sort. But it's an option. Right, let's see if we remember the mechanics here. We have the benefit of doing this before. But let me get reacquainted with that. I like that my cast, we both cast our ley lines pretty much right on top of each other. Look at these two black mages here. And they're wearing one of the traditional black mage outfits. Look at that. Look at that damage. Do we want to move away from all this towards a certain spot? I'm just gonna be where the crowd is. If I see movement towards a certain place, yeah, I'm just gonna move with them. Okay. I don't think I should take that damage. I'm already a bit damaged here. I shouldn't take that. Okay, right, this thing right here. This damn mechanic. Oh, still not enough to save me. That's a shame. At least I used the ability right this time. Jumping to safety thanks to you, Mist. Because only you... only you is in my party. Only you are in my party, pardon. I can't do... I can't do anything. No, actually I can do a little bit of something now. Okay. Losing some metal here. No big deal. Just about 112 so far. What's that between friends? We're among friends here. Everybody here is a friend. I mean, everybody we're fighting with, not against. Yes. It's a superstar squad. And anybody in a thing like that is a friend. Because of course they are. We're pretty much wrapped up with this thing, and thank goodness because it was gonna do that tough mechanic again. Reminds me of some things in Legends CA where we just could just run away and just do that. It really is about being used to Pokemon being a certain way. I'm gonna return right now, Mist. I'm gonna return. Right here. Oh, did anybody need rests or Yes, I think so, Mist. I think so. To what you're asking in game. Yeah. So I'm gonna return. Let's get those promotions. Yeah, you know, here when we have to do these sorts of mechanics, I'm used to it, right? It's like what the game is. Hell, even thinking about it in Final Fantasy terms overall, like, oh yeah, there were turn-based Final Fantasies, and now this, and you jump from FF6 or FF1 to this, you would feel the difference, but I don't know. It's not as egregious as jumping from regular Pokemon games to Legends CA, right? And then that real-time gameplay, and it drove me mad. Anytime I would just have to focus on running away and I couldn't hit the enemy while I was doing that, it drove me mad. And then that fight with Rayquaza where you had to somehow find a way to do both, maybe. That's what drove me so mad about it. But here, doesn't even faze me. Just a difference in context, I guess, can be big. I guess. If I step into Dark Souls, I expect it to be different. If I step into Legends ZA, I don't expect it to be Dark Souls, but apparently it was, right? I guess that's why I was I don't know. I'm thinking out loud as well, Tajigen, but tell me your feelings on this whole thing as well, if you play them too. Technically, I have played Dark Souls. I just, you know, it's been years now, and I didn't finish the game. I have no intentions to ever go back and finish it. I could see why it was fun though. There was a nice moment where like I went through a sort of Zen experience as I was trying to dodge damage and all that. Yes, okay. I'll turn in the lock boxes. Miss just reminded me in game. First, let's get those promotions. Rank up. Remember, if you don't have any way to get the emote for the channel or you're on YouTube, eventually we'll get those memberships, Tajigen. But yeah, you can also just always use an arrow pointing up, which can be an emote or it can be an emoticon, I think is the term, or you know. What is it? Alt plus 25 or 24, 26, 27 is one of those. Thanks to Minecraft, I learned those. Or it can be just a finger up emoji. Always when we level up. Always. Rank 6 right here. There we go. Yeah, we have a chance to get jet black and pure white dice. A bunch of glamour and fashion accessories. Ooh! Miss got pastel pink. Perfect for Melody. Yeah, Melody is not very pink right now. We have 10 lock boxes. What I'm concerned about is the inventory space right now, but alright. Materia, okay. Magic Prism Indigo Star. More Indigo Stars. Raging Vortex Couch. We should put that in storage in the apartment. Red Tulip Corsage. Is that for my... Wait, what is this? That goes into the... okay. Oh my gosh, the space in the armory and the inventory is what I'm concerned about here. Orange Daisy Corsage. Wait, what was that for? Corsage? Corsage? Wait! A minion! Nice! Scarlet Peacock minion. Ooh, remind me to take a look at it outside of this area. Oh, okay, and we get this thing here. Okay. I hate that it doesn't let you sort the bloody inventory while you're doing this. Indigo Star, Magic Prism, Battle Dance Materia. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many damn things in here. I have half a mind to destroy these things, but might be a waste. Need to go to a glamour dresser. Yeah, that's something else I need to do off stream. Some like housekeeping here, of that sort. Oh, there's a CE going on. Mist. If you want to participate in that, feel free, because I'm exiting. I'm exiting now. No, I'll leave the party here. Right here. Don't stop me with that elephant. Yeah, it's from the Ananta quests. I forgot to check what else we might have from the Namasu here. Okay, okay. I want to take a look at that minion before I forget. Look at all these things here. Oh, field notes, right, that's for the collection. Field notes on those things right here. And then, well, that's got to go to the apartment. What does this look like? This Indigo Star. Oh, very nice. Indigo is close enough to purple a lot of the time, so that works well for me. I'll be using it until we're done with these three in the inventory. At least that's the idea. I think... How's the Chocobo saddlebag doing? I think these things go onto the saddlebag when I'm not in there, in the area. And then we take them out. The Eureka stuff is also here. For that reason. Yeah, yeah. Thank goodness for my Chocobo friend. I may need to take out some of these things. Look at those treasure maps. I haven't participated in that in a while. We were talking a bit about that yesterday, I think. Did I want the Parasol umbrella? If you have a spare one, by all means, give it to me. Yeah. Sure. We can make some good use of it. Alright. Alright, thank you for that. Let's have a look at it. Classy checkered parasol. I may actually like the look of that. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yes, we can work with this. Let's keep it as the auto umbrella for some time. Oh, and I didn't mean to... Nice. Very nice. Okay, good stuff in here. What else? What else? What else? I wanted to actually check out the Namasu stuff I talked about. The other housekeeping I need to do with inventory space and all that. Now is not the time for that, I think. Let me go to my apartment and put that thing there. No, let's do that. We're gonna take a detour from this content right now and go to the Namasu because I wanted to see... Yesterday we reached a great reputation tier with them. And I didn't see what they had to offer. There's a particular amount we're after
There's a particular mount that's so amazing. And I would like to see if I can exchange things for that. Here though, how to store it? I need to enter the... Let's enjoy some great music in the meantime. The housing thing. Indoor furnishings. What does this look like? Raging Vortex Couch. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that's way fancier than I thought it would be. Too bad I don't really have space for this right now. When I eventually get a house, we'll find a place for it somewhere. I hope. No, yeah, there's no place for it here. And I don't think so either in like my room in the FC house. Wow. Entropy. Now they're actually saying entropy. They don't say it in the first line, but I still sing that. Right, we can just teleport to Doro Ilo right there. Now we have the Dominant Enclave. We can't escape the Stormblood. We can't escape the Storm of Blood, apparently. To an extent, Heaven's Sword still showed up here. And in a way, ARR is always present, no matter what. Let me see if this was the exchange. Namasu Koban exchange. Others... Storm Sap. What is this for? What recipes use this material? Hawk's Eye Sand, Master Alchemy's recipes. Veteran Tree Sap. Ooh. Might be worth exchanging some of these and then selling them. Or a near cloth, for example. Let's see. Wind Up Magnae. Whoa. Weaver can do a Wind Up Magnae. The little sun. Guess I will get working on my alts DTMSQ after turning in this relic quest for White Mage. Good luck with it. Thank you so much for the help, Mist. It was so invaluable. So damn invaluable. We're off to an amazing start also thanks to you in the Save the Queen storyline. We slew. Yeah, that's the right way to say it. Master Jungmonger Perman. Basket of Steam Buns, Stuffed Namasu. Let's get a few ventures here. Yeah, the mount is gonna be at the top reputation tier. Oh, these are interesting. Ah, and you can actually get a benefit, a basket of steam buns. I like the look of this thing, though. Maybe want to exchange one of these. Bossy can be held to get through, and it's literally impossible without other players. Yeah. Yeah. And I learned that much. There's a lot you can do solo, but like, if you're doing a skirmish like that, like, yeah, no way you can do that. Namasu effigy as an outdoor furnishing. That's cool, but... well... I don't have any outdoors I can put it on. I don't have any outdoors I can use it for. Where I can place it. There we go. That's a better way to place it. We even kind of rhymed there. Castrum and DR is mandatory to get into the second zone. That's the Castrum you were talking so much about, right? I'll see if I can read more about it. And just progress through it off stream and have some progress to show on a future stream or something like that. That will be the plan. That will be the plan. We should try to do it that way, I think. So hopefully it works out like that. Let us go to Britannia. Castrum is the final critical engagement in the first zone. Gotcha. Ideally, I'm a high level for that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. High rank, I mean. DR is between that and the second zone. I see. Okay. I don't know what DR is. I mean, what it stands for, but we'll find out for sure, I think. We are wrapping it up with FF14 here today, Tajigen. Yes. 4 hours or so. Also because we had the 1 hour delay, but... we would have finished it either around this time or around the 4 hour mark or so. My intent was always just to mostly unlock the start of it, do a little bit, and yeah, then move on from there. Today is not one of those Saturdays that has a longer stream. I mean, 4 hours is a long freaking time in many ways, but you know, even longer than that. That's still gonna come in the future. Not with F14, I think, with something else, but Final Fantasy Fridays, of course, will continue, and they'll have that. Yesterday... how long was yesterday? Like, still was like 5.5 hours. It was still quite a bit. You need rank 10 to do Castrum and DR. Okay. Rank 10.
is the minimum. Ideally, we're beyond the minimum, though I don't know if it actually makes a difference with like your damage or your stats. It didn't seem that way to me, but I'm not sure. Anyway, tomorrow we have Pokemon Champions Tajigen at the same start time as today, or at least what the actual start time is meant to be. Sorry for the 1 hour delay again. Love you all, love you all. Thanks for your patience. It's good to have you all here, whether on YouTube or Twitch. Like and subscribe over on the YouTube side of things. My balls are too great to be Ultra, apparently. I have 2 balls, and they're both in Champions, you know. The ball tiers in single battle and the one in double battle. It's 2 balls. That's what it is. That's what the game does right there. I'm just reporting right here, alright? Let's see who we're gonna raid over in the Twitch side, alright? Stick around for the raid, Tajigen. Let me put the raid messages here already. So I can also do the subscriber version here. You could unlock the emote just for 24 hours just to do that version. I get it if you want to save your star particles for something else, or even if you don't even care about those, that's fine too. Well. I think maybe I do have my raid target already. Or do I? Actually, let me check a couple things here. Let's go, Tajigen, let's go. Slaying like the queens and kings and monarchs here. That we all are, whether we're saving the queens of the Hrothgar people in FF14. Now we raid with an invasion from another dimension, as we always do. That's what we do, multi-dimensional travels here. Every time we go, wherever we go. That works. That works for some impromptu lyrics on that. Been a while since I've done that at the end of that right there. All right. I think hope I'm not catching him as he's about to end the stream or something. Let's raid good old Illurin. It's always a good idea to raid him. I think he was there also on his stream. We raided him yesterday. Good continuity. See, we care about continuity here in that way too. There you go. Continuity, crossovers, lots of C's right here. We love those sorts of things. Thanks so much, Tajigen. Let's continue what we were doing here with the excitement. This week, the triple threat that we did in F14, 2 F14 streams and then Pokemon Champions. Let's see if we can get to Ultra Ball tomorrow, either in single battles or double battles, or preferably both. Because that'll give us more Pokemon we can have in the boxes. That's gonna be so helpful. Anyway, let's carry this energy. It was so lovely to have you here. Another beautiful, manic stream with your favorite maniac right here. I'll see you tomorrow, Sunday. Let's talk about maybe superhero time after I watch it today, if I can watch it today. I might be busy with other things. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. お疲れ様でした。